Adventurers! And welcome to the 74th episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama and adventure that we call a D&D podcast. Tis I, your dungeon master for the evening, and once again I'm joined by my colourful cast of characters. Before we jump into today's game, we're going to go around and do our weekly shout outs for everything and all things important to the people here. So, first of all, I'm going to shake things up today. We're going to start with Maya. Oof.
Oh my goodness!
Shaking things up.
We're being so different today. I stream on Chibi-chan on Twitch. I've just posted the link in the chat just below, and thank you, Dirty 20 has done it as well. So I stream Genshin. It's been quiet this week because I've been on half term. Don't judge me, but come next week, I've got a new 5-star character that I didn't want, but we're going with it. So come and check it out.
Feel that.
Yeah, so a 5-star character. I know exactly what that means.
5-star man.
Moving on to Sam.
Yeah.
Anything to say, Sam?
Anything
to say for yourself, Sam?
I'm sorry, it wasn't me. I stream over on Sam JKP. A lot of Pokemon, a lot of other stuff. Tomorrow, I'm going to be opening up some Pokemans cards. Not sure what time though.
Oh.
But yeah, YouTube and Twitch, Sam JKP. Come and say hello. Never know how to round that off.
Oh, I should probably put the old command in there for Sam JKP.
Thank you very much.
Talking of things happening tomorrow, Jay, would you like to drop our cheeky other game?
Yes. I sadly won't be there, but you better not miss it, anyone, because it's gonna be spicy, I'm sure. Edge of the Empires on Natural Wonders. Do I have to Natural Wonders. Lol. Has it been dropped? Yes.
It has been dropped.
Very, very, very fun. It's just the story right now is just fucking rampant. You just want to get in on it. It's gonna be really good. I'm just sad I can't fucking play it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting one. Will we all die? Maybe. We could just be poisoned to death.
Yes.
Spoilers. Go check that out. It's a lot of fun, and Mitch is a great GM. In other news, every week promote it, but we have a Discord where we do some just a little bit of discussion, and where we drop anything of import to the campaign, like maps and items and stuff that they come across. They haven't come across anything new as of yet since setting up the Discord, so it's a little bit empty other than the old maps, but maybe something will come. But definitely check that out if you're interested in other RPG discussion. And then finally we have a YouTube where you can watch the campaign from the beginning, when it was without a screen. It was just us talking. Back in the day.
We could feel each other.
But yeah, you can watch it from there, and we had a list of folk in the party.
Stop.
Too soon. It still feels fresh. The wound is fresh.
Never
but
gonna be.
Before we jump into the session, are there any other announcements that anyone has?
Jay, you should plug your show.
You should.
Oh,
you should actually plug that show.
Yeah.
People can watch it online.
Oh, how do I undo? Yeah, I will. Okay, can I put a link?
Plug
You
it.
should be able to post a link.
Plug
You should
it
be able to
right
post
into
a
my
link.
butt.
Right. Hold on.
Wow.
I'll plug it straight into that. So yeah, I'm doing
Yeah.
a show. It's my final degree show coming up on next Thursday. Because COVID, we can't have any audience, but we can live stream it, which will be good. It's a bit of like a reverse coming of age tale. Not really tale, just like story, like kind of naturalistic, mixed with a lot of memory and movement practices. If you like theatre, might be your thing. I'll post the link.
Even if you don't like theatre, might be a thing as well.
Might be a thing, yeah. See me act like a kid and be like a...
So
When
normal,
don't
Jay.
we see you? Yeah.
Very true.
Very,
It's,
very valid question.
it's the 10th June, the Thursday ticket. If anyone's interested, it's £2 a ticket. But
I have bought my ticket. I shall
I got
see
mine.
you
I
virtually.
need to buy mine.
It's gonna be.
it's gonna be a blast.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much so looking forward to it. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I hope, and not at all traumatizing. Anyone else? Anything to say? Okay. Well, I guess then, without further ado, we should delve into today's episode of Dirty 20. So, previously on Dirty 20 Civil War, having watched the mists form. No, let me start that fucking again. Having watched the mist form of both the young vampire and Zuko disappear up through the vents, Fera Carta lunged into action, trying to find a way to give chase, but no such way could be found. You investigated the room from which the vampire had emerged from, revealing a sight of gore. Among the viscera, a torn and bloodied dress lay, sewn in the insignia of the Willow Draft family. With only one lead, you wound your way out of the foul sewers and back up to the surface of Deep Bay. After asking around, you learned that this family could be found at the estate in the Rise. Traversing the windswept streets, you eventually ascended one of the spire-like stacks that jut up from the highest points of the city like ribs. Reaching the peak, you were stood outside the Gothic manor, gated and guarded. Talking your way inside, you were met by a woman looking years beyond her age, likely weakened by the events that had transpired here, which you were to learn. She was suspicious at first, only becoming receptive after your offerings of hope. She explained that her daughter, Christine, had been sick since birth. Over the last few years, her health deteriorated, and in desperation asked High Lord Theodore for help. He set them up with a strange doctor who used unusual medicines to help. On the day of his last visit, she became worse and begun a transformation, killing servants and eventually escaping. You were led to her room, where a scene of destruction laid ahead. Inside, you uncovered vials of cursed vampire blood. Stelbor informed you that there may be a way to save the girl, returning her to her normal form, but it was risky and involved a volunteer who would need to be killed thereafter. This caused a divide between you all, many different points of view, most of them clashing. After much time of arguing, Kensei talked to the mother, whom agreed to be the volunteer, to help save her daughter. Time was of the essence, and after taking some time to prepare, you made off towards the graveyard, along another stack to the north. There, you arrive. Rain falling from the blackened sky, beating against your faces from the strong winds that batter the city. Ahead, the winding paths curving around the jagged rock face and across muddy ground. Shrines, tombstones, and mausoleums dotting the interior. What do you wish to do?
Oh,
That is the question. That is the golden question.
I
It's
don't
the
like it when
question.
mommy and daddy fight.
Oh, God.
Just follow
Sensei.
Stelmore, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna keep following.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lone Snowball.
Go wherever
Um,
he
cool.
goes. He knows what he's doing.
Um,
That's me.
well, he stops at the entrance to the. He stops at the entrance to the graveyard and seems to kind of glance around and look at the interior. Rain pouring off of his face, his clothes and yours as well now fairly soaked through. A considerable downpour having formed since you left the estate. And he takes a step inside. Come. And he begins to walk in to the interior. With you all following. As he steps, you get about maybe 20 foot inside when he comes to a halt again and turns to the mother, gesturing her forward as she winds through you, away from your side, Kensei, whom she had been walking alongside beforehand. She walks up to Stelbor. So, whereabouts is the, what was it? Mausoleum, a crypt? A mausoleum. She looks very dejected, like someone who is
Match die.
processing, their potential imminent demise, and she begins to walk up a path that leads slightly up the stack, leading around the curvature of this jagged rock face. Starball follows, and presumably so too do you.
Yes.
Okay. She walks for about 15 minutes. Up this trail, passing the pine trees, and eventually arrives at a small building. You see it's made of some sort of like dark stone, built out of the rock face, but the back part of the building, the back wall, is like connected to the rock itself, and the doorway appears to be slightly ajar. It's coated in splatters of mud, and immediately you recognise the symbol of the Willow Draft House that you had previously uncovered is engraved on the doorway, and it's obviously split in two as it's carved across both of the double doors, and when completed, would be complete when the doors are closed, but unmistakably that symbol is on there. What would you like to do as you approach this small stone exterior building?
Can I see if there's any traces of like vampire or blood or just anything that would indicate that she's been here?
Absolutely. Roll me an investigation check.
Sure can do. Oh my goodness, my laptop just frozen.
God.
I'll be back.
Sure
I'll
can,
be
dude.
back. See you later. In a bit.
Change my icon again.
And
Oh,
we
God.
never saw her again.
Right as she needs to roll as well. Isn't that just crazy?
Oh, I guess she just naturally rolls really
Gosh
well.
darn it.
While that was going on, or fixing itself,
Mhm.
and go, excuse me, miss, towards the mother.
Mhm.
I walk up to her,
She turns to you.
I reach out my hand. This. Take it.
She is hesitant at first, but places her hand on yours.
I put my other hand on top, and I cast, I believe, is protection from good and evil,
Okay.
which will protect her from fiends, undead, and all
Is that concentration?
I don't believe so, but I'm just checking now.
Okay. Because you also cast aid at the end of the last session,
Aid isn't
just in
concentration.
case.
Aid isn't concentration.
Okay. Cool.
But
Just wanted
protection
to
from
check.
good and evil is, so.
Okay, cool. So we just make note that you are concentrating on that. So she now has protection from good and evil.
Yep, and I'll just put it in the chat just for reference.
And that gives her protection from...
Slap that in
particular-
that chat.
which one are you choosing?
Uh,
I believe you have...
undead, I believe. That is what vampires are.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's
it
against
is just
all of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I will make note that she is...
Basically, if they
protection from good and evil.
attacks her, they have disadvantage on her, I believe. And advantage against wisdom, against saving throws. Wisdom as well.
Okay. Cool, yeah. So she puts her hand on your palm. What does the spell manifest as?
So as she puts her hand on my palm, I put my other hand on top of it, and from out of my fingertips of where I'm touching her hand, sort of this black energy with golden dots, sort of like the night sky with stars in, sort of manifests itself around her as like a thin cloak for just sparkling away into her.
Nice. Every so often, from different angles after this, the rest of you seeing this sort of night sky image forming this thin veil, almost like a cloak across her body. But as it fades, even from certain angles, you every so often just see like a small twinkle, as if there's some sort of like some kind of barrier or abjuration around her still. But it's very, very subtle.
And as I let her go, I just go, either you or your daughter will die today. I'll make sure of that. And I just back away. Readying for whatever's going to happen next.
She meets your gaze as you say that. She turns and glances towards the building, clutching at a necklace around her neck, holding it tightly. Move that down so you can see me holding it tightly. And then as she does so, Stelbor, who is watching Adstreen head up towards the entrance, turns to you, the rest of you. If this is indeed the plan, then you should stay out here until we've dealt with the situation. There's no point risking life of someone who can't defend themselves, clearly.
I would
somebody,
agree.
should somebody stay out here with her, or we go to just leave her outside of a crypt?
I believe we
Your choice, madam. Do you feel safe out here on your own, or would you like some protection? She meets Stelbor's look. I should be fine.
I'm gonna do like a once over of the surrounding area just to see if if it is fine.
Roll a perception check.
Character sheet, why you take so long?
Oh.
Hey,
24.
watch me roll ones for the
24.
rest of this session.
Okay. So you take a moment to look around the space, looking down the stacks where you can see you're basically on a ledge right now, on a path that winds around this stack. Every so often there's like an outcropping where multiple graves and spots remain, but otherwise it's kind of curving up. And you glance down, you look across. As far as you can tell, it's fairly quiet. There are plenty of tracks on the ground where traffic has moved through at some point, be that animal or humanoid. Nothing strikes you as danger, but you are aware of the situation. You don't know what's inside. You don't necessarily know what's outside, but as far as you can see or out or hear, nothing jumps out to you as immediately dangerous. Maybe slipping on some mud.
Being wary of our time in the house, I'm gonna cast Sea of Invisibility again and have a look around in case we're being watched.
Okay. You cast a spell. Your eyes spark for a second, and you look around. Roll me a perception check.
Just like a ball flying right in his face.
Yeah.
Aye.
Perception. Nice.
Wow. Yeah, you look around. It's a fairly open space, other than these small outcroppings of trees. You don't see any. You don't see any balls of light specifically, nor anything else that would be invisible. And that lasts for an hour, and that's concentration, correct?
Not concentration, but I just looked it up.
God damn, there's so many spells that just aren't concentration.
I'm pretty
Amazing.
sure. Let me just double check. Yes. Casting time 1 action, range self, target self, duration 1 hour. Yeah.
Okay.
Quite neat.
So it lasts for an hour, and if you see anything else invisible,
I'll be keeping an eye.
I'll let you know. Okay. So, the rest of you,
Okay.
Gaiac.
He's just standing, looking at the floor in thought. He's reviewing some options.
Mm-hmm.
But what I will do is similar to kind of what Alistrine was doing. Just on the door in particular, is there any like handprints or markings from? Because you said it's open, right?
It does appear to be slightly ajar, maybe about a foot or so open.
Okay. Yeah, I want to have a look if there's any handprints or marks from just anything that pushed open.
Absolutely. Roll me an investigation check if you're going up to have a look around.
Mm-hmm. Right, there's the slightly less good rolls.
You approach the door and begin to look as Alistrine makes her way over as well. You can see that there's mud splattered all over the front of the door and the sides of the building. That's not necessarily indicative of anything other than that mud has splashed up. If there is any other substance on this door, it blends in with the mud.
Okay.
But this is definitely you see the emblem. This is definitely the place that she's referring to. Oh, we've got a purple 20-foot square with us today.
Oh yeah.
Me actually fucking end me.
Mayor's
Oh.
final form, just a purple cube.
Alistrine has become the door.
She is a shade of colour.
I have a quick technical question. Can Contemporary hit points stack.
Aid isn't temporary. That's what you're asking. Aid is
Oh, is
just.
it not?
No, it's just
I think
your
doesn't.
aid is basically your max hit points just get.
Oh, your hit point max goes up by. Okay.
Yeah,
right,
not
okay.
it's not temporary.
Okay, because you last session I think you said it was +5 hit points and +5 temporary hit points. Did you mean like your hit point maximum goes up and you heal 5 hit points up? Is that what you meant?
So basically, what happens with aid is your max hit points go up. If you're below your
Okay.
max, you just get healed 5 and your max
Oh
goes.
right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
misunderstood. All right.
Your
Cool.
full
That's
health
still
is
good.
good.
That's still good.
Cool.
So.
But to answer your question, temporary hit points don't stack.
Right.
You just use whatever the highest value is. So, for example, if you have 5 temporary hit points and say you have an ability that gives you 3, you just won't gain any. But if you had an ability that suddenly gave you 6, your temporary hit points become 6. So it just replaces
replaces
the value
it, right.
if it's higher.
Cool. All right. Good to know.
But also be aware that they go away at a short rest.
I'm just gonna put it in there anyway.
So if it happened before this event, the temporary hit points would go away. Minus aid. Aid was done after.
Okay.
Alistrine, any luck?
I mean, can you hear me? Can you
Yeah.
I
see
can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear
We can hear you.
Would you like me to try and roll
Oh,
it for
okay.
you from your sheet? If you're having trouble.
Please. I'm on roll 20. You guys just keep, like, your images keep dying.
Okay, I'm gonna
I think-
reload and just see what happens. There we go. Got a few. Oh. Where's our stream? There we go. Okay, what did I say? I said an investigation check.
Yeah.
Oof, okay. I did click. Is it gonna work?
Yeah, it
It's
worked.
come
Yeah.
up, yeah.
You got a
11.
0.
I was-
Oh, 11.
it's-
sorry.
it's not-
A 0? Oh.
There's a
Oh,
plus
there we
0.
go. I mean, yeah, you and Gaiak are kind of observing the door, looking around for clues. It's difficult to ascertain much. It is coated in mud, which makes it difficult to see markings, and there is a lot of rain which may have washed away evidence.
Just before we go in, I'm just gonna try and do. We'll go up to the door, the ground before the door. I'm gonna just touch the ground and use Eyes of the Grave, which is
Okay.
where, as an action, you open your awareness to magically detected undead until the end of your next turn.
Ooh.
The location of any undead within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover and isn't protected from magical detection is sensed. It doesn't tell you anything about the creature,
Okay.
it just tells you it's there.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to do it like.
Uh,
You said the door is slightly ajar, right?
it is slightly ajar, yes.
I'm going to go to like the opening and sort of just touch my hands in the opening, ever so slightly, and cast it.
Okay. As you use your Eyes of the Grave ability, you feel there's this almost these weird tethers to something other that open up, and as you reach out with this sense, it's almost like looking for the opposition of life force, of something that exists that should not exist. But as you reach out, nothing comes back to you immediately. I would say because the door is ajar, that wouldn't count as total cover for the sake of this, which indicates to you whatever is in this immediate space behind this door, there is not undead behind it. If there's anything, it's not undead.
It's not a vampire then, if that's how it works. Alright, should we start now?
Yes. So, Stelborg, we have to stake her to immobilize her.
Pulls out the stake that he made. Aye. Through that.
And it has to be a wooden stick. It can't be
Is that
anything
the
else.
only way?
Step through.
Well, to answer both your questions, aye is more or less the only way. And 2, aye, it has to be wooden. Don't ask me why, that's just how the curse works. I didn't invent it.
And you have a stake with you just in case.
Aye, made one. So the plan is, at least, as far as plans go to plan, is to subdue her as much as possible, and then use this little baby to paralyze her, or paralyze it.
How are we going
Right.
to trap her?
I was going to say, Gaia, do you have any of those vine arrows?
That's what I was going to suggest. I can wrap her up in some brambles.
Do we
But-
want to lure her?
Would that work
somewhere?
if she turns to mist?
That is a problem.
No, we'll need to weaken her at least.
Without fixing my gaze off the door, I just at the stream have that wand that can subdue people, correct?
Oh yes, I do.
You would remember it doesn't work on undead. You've already tried it on
Oh, doesn't it?
before.
Yeah, you tried it on.
Ah, yeah.
You tried it on
Whole
undead.
person
before.
was dead.
But I think like the one
Never
time
mind.
you actually got to use it.
Yeah.
didn't work on
He
it.
doesn't say that then. Fair enough.
I realize that obviously their strength is a lot supernatural, but would it be possible for me or someone else to
Well,
hold
no
her
time
in
like the
place while
present
you
then,
stake
shall
it?
we get
Again?
this over with?
I realize that
Let's
her
get this
strength.
it's over with.
Maya, honey,
I
you've
think
got
you're
Jack muted.
No, you've got Jack muted still.
Oh,
God.
sorry.
I wonder what was
did
going on. It's like,
ask.
whoa, whoa.
I asked Jack.
No.
Oh
Fair,
god.
fair. Alright,
Oh,
okay.
that's amazing.
Cassie, what were you saying?
First of all, do we have a light source? And like last time, will we kind of float around?
Well, a bunch
I
of
have-
us can see in the darkness, so perhaps
I can't see in the dark.
perhaps the one who
Neither.
could be bait, and the others could set an ambush. I don't know.
Well,
I have a
my
few more
thought was
torches.
perhaps that I could hold her in place while Stilgar introduces the stake.
Right, but we have to lure her out first.
Hmm.
Or there is one other option. It's risky, but I could send her to a harmless plane. When she comes back, drive the stake.
We all spring on her.
That's not right.
The problem is, if this thing breaks, it's the only shot we have. Otherwise,
You
we
should bring a spare.
definitely have to kill her. I didn't have time to create another one. Time is of the essence. This thing could transform at any moment into its third stage.
Does anyone have a torch?
I do, yes.
I do.
I just pull out the scythe and make the flames appear on it, which is a light source.
It lights up
no.
the flame.
Can I? Who said yes to having a torch?
Stelbo.
And stop.
And just Storm. Storm, may I see your torch?
Here. Well, that's torch.
I assume it's made of wood.
Yeah. These-
Yeah, the handle is made of wood.
I swap to the other end of the handle. I take my sword and I just cut off the end of it to make it into a sharp point.
Nice.
Now we have more than one.
It has to be blessed.
We have
And I
a.
thought he said it had to be wooden.
It is wood.
No. It is wood.
But it
We
has to
do
be
have
black.
a.
You had
You have a
time to-
holy man!
Wait, one moment. You had time to get that stake blessed?
We were arguing for quite a long time.
And we're up
Not
here now.
blessed.
Let's
I see
go.
what you're asking. No, I did not have it blessed in that sense. Not a holy blessing. Maybe not the correct word, or by your understanding. I had to enact a ritual on it.
I see.
Okay, this makes sense.
I could, but it will take more time.
We have little of that, so
So, shall we?
I will try my way. It'll give us time, regardless.
We'll need to weaken it first before you do that.
You not think she's already weak?
For a vampire, maybe.
We need to get the upper hand. We need to lure it out and trap it somehow.
Are you suggesting we lure out this creature into the open where it can run away?
Or we go there.
We won't be able to lure it. I mean, I'm just looking up. It is daytime now, right?
It is. It's getting dark.
And,
It's. I mean, at this point, it's already dark. It is currently at like 6:30 in the evening.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I wasn't.
We are at our most advantageous point if we go to it. We weaken it, Storm sends it to whatever fucking realm he wants it to go, and then when it comes back, we stake it through the heart.
Sounds like a plan.
I think that's our best chance.
Let's go.
And then we discuss afterwards
Sure.
what we're doing, because I don't think we're in agreement.
Alright, I just start walking into the crypt with my scythe with the flame on it.
Yeah, so we're gonna.
Okay.
Let's go.
Stelbor walks in immediately after you and pulls out a silvered blade. As you step into the doorway of the crypt.
Just like to let you know that the flames shed bright light for 40 feet and dim light for another 40 feet.
40. Damn.
40.
Yeah.
I've been worried about torches this whole time. We've got.
Okay. So, as you step through the doorway, you enter into a dark and cold space. Stale air and the smell of death wafting over you. Around you, the masonry is beginning to fade, like a crypt or building that has stood for some time, and over that time has begun to crumble and erode in places. As you look in front of you, you see along the wall opposite a thick wooden door that appears to be closed at this point. Within this front space, you see those symbols of the insignia of the family on either wall, and almost like small, not shrines, but like small stone tablets where offerings seem to have been left. Like dying and dead flowers that have been placed atop. You'll be looking around with your invisibility. You look around, no ball of light, and nothing that stands out to you as being invisible. All seems pretty above board. What would you like to do as you step into this this space that smells of natural decay?
The door behind us where we entered, is it just a normal door? Is it like a stone door? Is it going to be hard to open?
It looks to be a stone door, like a set of double stone doors with like an engraving of the symbol on the outside.
Just want to close it fully.
Okay.
Or if it does try and make a run for it, has to actually open it first.
So you're closing the door.
If it doesn't lock behind us, yeah.
Okay. But you'll find out if you close it.
Okay, I'll close it.
Alright. Door closes. Nothing seems to happen, but you are now in darkness, except for the illumination granted by the scythe, which is now ablaze.
Should be good. Right, should we go deeper?
It's the only way to go.
Right. I go to the door and open it.
Okay,
Slowly.
of course. So, you walk up to the door. It is a pull door, not a push. Place your hand on the handle. It opens with a creak of rusted metal from years of rusting, and when you open it, you see webbing that covers nearly everything in this room. It doesn't look like necessarily thick web, but more like lots of cobwebs that have over time kind of drifted and fallen on the sides and coated the ground. And there are strands that do flail and move between the walls of the hallway. And it is a hallway, heading down maybe around 40 foot to another wall where you see an additional door. The ground on the floor, the stone is... the stone on the floor is like shattered and earth is spilling out from it. And you're greeted by this sound of like clicking and scuttling. It's very quiet and subtle, but you do hear it. On either side there are two stone alcoves that have been cracked by natural erosion, as far as you can tell. And above the doorway at the other end, you see the text in Trader's tongue, "Rest of the family."
Before I take a step in, I'll just like to use Eyes of the Grave again. For the second time.
Absolutely. You put that sense out. Stays there for a moment. No one dead as far as you can tell.
Keep moving forward.
Okay. You begin to step into the room, and as you kind of step in, you feel your foot like sticking to the webbing on the floor, and you have to pull it off, and it's almost like having to walk through sticky mud. It's actually quite a sticky substance, and you find yourself taking longer to move through the room as you begin to step forward. What about the rest of you?
Am I able to use the scythe to burn a pathway? Like just burn.
You can certainly begin to try and burn a pathway.
I'm just not going to just set the whole thing ablaze, yeah.
Well, the structure is made of stone, so you don't feel like there's much of a risk of setting the whole place on fire. Using the scythe, you begin to burn a path. Is anyone else following?
I'll follow it. I'll say like.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Sorry, you go.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'll never understand the burial customs here, especially if this place is left in such ruin.
It's it's usually a place where people can actually visit their loved ones. It's a place where they know that they lie. They can feel closer to them.
It's just very different, that's all.
Different cultures.
Okay. Sorry, go on.
I was
I
gonna say,
agree, though. The least they could do was dust.
We'll bring it up with Theodore. We'll see him next.
I think we should.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
Where the okay.
Okay, checking for traps the entire time.
You certainly can. You might need to head up to the front.
Sure.
Okay. So Alistair begins to kind of burn a path through as you approach and try to see if there are any traps around. So roll me an investigation check, I think.
rogues.
21.
It's
Okay.
11. Or 12 even.
Well, I know. So you you take some time to look around as you head in front of Alistair. I'll say you glance around. You don't see anything that appears to be trapped. It looks mostly just like crumpled stone, and you look through the cracks and the crevices before Alistair takes steps forward, and you're having to pull away from the webbing as you yourself step forward. As you do, that sound of scuttling, which at one point was quiet and subtle, begins to rise in volume as the scuttling gets louder and louder and louder until you begin to see insects and spiders crawling out from around the cracks and crevices. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh damn.
And before we do, let me just bring you onto a map.
I knew it was bugs.
This is
I knew
like.
it was bugs.
I
This
knew,
is
it was
like,
gonna be spiders.
It's always bugs.
as soon as you said bugs are coming out the walls, I just got the image of the mummy in my head.
Mhm.
Oh, the
Oh,
scarabs.
yeah.
Coming out of the fucking
Yeah.
tomb.
I'm agility running scared of me like.
Y'all better click your tokens.
Oh yeah, get that token
Wow.
clicking.
I
going.
could, but why?
I've learnt my lesson.
Now where's the good music? No, that's,
Hey.
that's so subtle. Soft.
Jesus, I thought Aria's initiative at 21 there for a second.
Don't know why my mind.
That's-
I have
Oh
a
my
+5 and I rolled a 4.
Fine
Oh
Titans.
shit, are we fighting shit?
Yeah, speed there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Titans.
They work for the mistress.
God. This laptop, I'm about to literally yeet it out the fucking window.
This is such an epic song to fight rats to.
Hey, man.
Damn right.
Don't
I don't
underestimate
play
that.
around, boy.
The rats just form into a giant like rat
rats
body.
It's too soon. It's too
Bruh.
soon.
If you
Oh,
haven't
rats,
played,
sorry, bugs.
If you ever
They
They
played a
just kind
Blade
of begin to
Tale,
crawl together in like mech style. Their bodies like cracking
They
and
look like a
falling together.
Metsu.
I have become my final form.
literally, Plague Tale, you play that and you know how brutal rats can be.
Okay, well, let's move on to the battle map, I guess. There we go. So, as you...
Kill with fire.
Oh god, they're right in front of me.
This is like the Rakshasa in Grill.
Has anybody else just got a black screen? Oh no, never mind,
Zoom
found
in.
it.
Yeah, you gotta zoom in.
I found
You
it.
gotta
Oh,
have
that's a lot of them.
Can I just
There's
eat,
a lot of
can I
them.
just eat the bugs?
Yeah, guys.
You can
Just
certainly
with
try.
your mouth scooped open, just
You
like.
guys deal with the rats. I got the bugs handled.
I was like, oh, I got this, guys. Hang on.
Okay, so then I gotta roll some initiative. I gotta roll some initiative. Wait, I gotta
Every
roll one
single
for-
rat.
Me too.
For every single one. So you also see like swarms of rats, just centipedes and other insects and spiders. There's a bunch of just different shit coming for you. So the insects get a 15. The rats get a fucker now. 14.
I mean, they are rats.
And then the spiders get a 13. There we go. And then Stelbor is going to roll his initiative,
dear.
which he has a decent dex on. Let's give him... I'm going to roll some red dice for him. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have used those dice.
Just to
They're
check.
cursed.
Just to check, they're coming from the direction that we're going, not the direction we're coming from, right?
They are the spiders and insects are coming through the cracks and from the walls on the side where the alcoves are, and through this cracked flooring on the floor and from the ceiling. They are like coming through.
Like this,
Just
this
for
direction.
your-
Is this where we were heading, or is that where we're coming?
That is right. Sorry. That makes sense. Yeah, you are heading in this direction.
Gotcha.
So far, by the way, I'm going to put down a little line of red. This is what you've cleared. This is the only part of this room that is not difficult terrain. As you have burnt
I fucking knew.
I got my armor on. I can't
So with
I mean,
that,
we have to kill him anyway, right?
Gaiak, you hear Aria go ah from the other room.
They're attacking me.
And also, just so you know, from the ground to the ceiling, it's about maybe 8 foot, so there's not enough room to get up in the air.
I have my armor on anyway, so
That is true.
right, 15. So I'm gonna run over here.
Okay.
We'll move down slightly, even though they're there. I am gonna use produce flame and throw a fireball at this group of rats here. Not a fireball.
Fireball?
Produce flame, not an actual fireball.
Yeah, that would be.
Overkill.
Kayak, you put that on us.
I'm having flashbacks to when a certain fireball exploded on a
Left side.
on a roadside and a big
Yeah.
old avalanche.
Yeah.
I was just.
I wonder who
I was
did
like-
that.
I was just like, where's Gaiak been hiding this motherfucker?
Just a fucking fireball.
You're holding out on us, son.
Okay, so you produce a flame and throw it at the rats. Roll me. I believe it's a ranged attack with your
Ranged
spell
attack,
modifier.
yeah.
Yeah, you tried it.
Is that the music done? Is that it gone? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just go on to some battle music. Oh no, that's 2 songs now.
Thanks for 10.
So epic, we're playing
Bob.
2
Kill
songs.
me.
Damn right. This is 2-song epic. So it should just be a D20 plus your wisdom, if that
Yes.
was what you used,
Yeah, it is wisdom.
plus your proficiency bonus.
Damn, well that is... What's my proficiency bonus? Blah, 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 blah.
Plus 3, plus 4.
Yeah, plus 4. So 13.
Okay. And that is against this swarm of rats, which hits, so roll some damage.
Yeah.
2d8. 7.
Okay. 7 damage on these rats. Nice. Just checking something. Okay. Does the damage you expect it to as you create this this fire palm and throw it at the rats, and you watch them pop as some of them like burn and crackle under the flames.
These guys
They're
are
still
gory.
alive. There's a fair amount of them still alive. Anything else?
That's all I'm going to do for now.
Okay.
Save my
Storm.
I'm not listening to Lizard Brain. Lizard Brain tells me to throw a fireball. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be.
Do it!
I'm instead gonna slash my blade. All my runes light up with that blue, that familiar blue, and it shing. And I'm gonna move into this space. where they have been neatly lined up for me to lightning bolt.
Woo!
Level
What?
4. Level 4.
Fucking hell, level 4 lightning bolt for
Lightning
bugs.
bolt up all their individual butts.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. That's holy shit. Okay, yeah, they've got a roll, haven't they? So
Sorry, yeah, dexterity.
the rats at the beginning are
All these
going
rats
to,
doing like a tiny little dexterity save.
that is a 15.
15, it fails. 16.
Okay. Okay, 16 is the DC.
Yeah.
So the next swarm of rats, that's going to be that's a 14, so that will also fail. The insects get an 11, which fails. Oh no, that's their spiders. Okay, never mind. They
Fat failures.
never mind. They're the same. So it's and another 11. So every single one of them fail.
Okay.
Okay.
Why do I even bother giving you guys encounters? 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of the swarms. Immediately you run over, the blade crackles, and you shoot the lightning bolt out. It crashes forward, hits the wall, and burns its way through in this explosive power, sending insects and built apart rats spraying across the room.
All over us.
Alistair and Aria, you have insect goo and rat blood, and one of you, Aria, you kind of turn and you feel this thing hit you on the cheek, and as you turn, there's a rat tail on your cheek, which you have to pick off of. All of them are just blown away in an instant.
My bad.
Why did I put them in a line?
Just look over to
Why did I
Storm.
put them in a
just look over
line?
to Storm, I just go.
I'll try and catch
Fuck
a rogue
me.
piece of bug.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Dex. 19!
Okay, you hear the explosion and you twist your head round, and a fried centipede flings
fried
through
as
the
well.
air. You get it in your mouth, and it's just kind of dangling out. Suck it up like spaghetti.
Oh, lovely.
Amazing! What a fucking round. Okay. Anything else, Storm?
That is the end of midterm.
Okay. Kensei.
Fucking hell, I don't know if I can follow that. Where am I? I'm here.
Start hitting things with your sword.
Don't believe it.
Basically. Yeah, I'm gonna run up to about
Okay.
here, so I'm not in the way
So
of
you'll need to. You might need to make it into that doorway before you can move, because this is a straight wall.
Oh no, as I was
But also,
15.
bear in mind that any square that isn't these two is difficult terrain, so it counts as double movement.
So isn't this one and the one that Alice is on?
That's terrain. That's
Yeah,
normal.
yeah. The two with the red line on it are the ones without. Are the ones that the webbing that's been burnt away.
Okay, so webbing. Okay.
Yeah. So there's webbing all over the floor that makes it difficult to walk through.
This is, I think, lightning bolt ignites things. So would this mean this would all be?
15.
Does it
more.
ignite things? If it does, then
In the spell it says, the lightning ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
okay. Well, we'll just go.
Ooh.
Just do little
no,
X's
Storm's
or
dead.
something on it.
Uh,
He's dead.
Rip.
I regret those two. Oh god, I can't undo it. Oh well, it's done. It's done.
It's there now.
God, this is a terrible decision. What did I? All right, well it's done now. I've written some. Oh, now
I
we've got
have enough
somewhere else.
movement to make it to here. From what I can see.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get here. And I'm start swinging at some rats.
Okay, yeah, attack them rats, boy.
Woo. First one. 15.
That will hit.
Hey. That's 15 damage.
Okay, so as you swing at them, you do see that it doesn't do as much damage as you would hope. Because you're not cutting through a single beast, you're attacking a swarm of them, so the blow doesn't strike as much.
Every time I hear those words, Ewan, part of my soul dies.
Good. That's my goal.
Yeah.
Yep, hits again.
Oh, 1 damage. 10 or 5, I guess.
Okay. Indeed, 5.
How many fighting
Just
spirits?
slash again.
I do. I'm going to save my fighting spirits for later.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Can I just check? Hang on. What?
Pretty sure
What did I
that
roll?
hits enough to hit a
You rolled a
twice.
19.
I was just interested to see what I actually rolled to get that.
But that is enough to kill this swarm of rats as you quickly run in and with 3 swift strikes slashing through, even not being able to do as much damage as you were hoping for, you slash the rats to death. And soon there's just a pile of their bloody corpses at your feet.
Rats.
Which actually just removes the rats from the initiative.
Rip.
Okay, anything else Ken say?
No, I don't think I can move anymore, so I'm good.
Okay.
I'm happy being a Hobson
Insects.
blender.
These insects are going to move in. Swarm to attack. Okay, they all have that amount. Oh, this is actually quite a lot of dice, so
Yeah, I can use
good luck.
how many times?
Alright, and that is technically with advantage. So we'll do the one without advantage first. Aria, that will be a. Oh no, that's not gonna hit. That would be a 10 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. So that the swarm in front of you tries to bite at you and misses. The one next to you, Jesus! Oh, it has got advantage. Another 10 misses.
Jesus, with
Look at now.
advantage.
Even with advantage, they rolled super shit. And then finally, this last swarm is also going to attack you. They're just kind of swarming on you, crawling up your legs, trying to bite at you, but you're kicking them off, beating them away, battering them away. That would be a 16 to hit, though.
16.
Yep,
I mean, what's my armor class? That misses.
misses.
Where's your arm?
You feel
Jesus.
you feel the beginnings of bugs beginning to crawl through the seams in your armor, and immediately you take the dagger and begin to cut away at them as they climb through, and eventually you knock enough of them away where they all kind of spill back onto the ground like this moving, churning swarm. And with that, it's going to be the end of the insects, which brings us to the spiders, which are going to. They're going to move. Oh, they are moving right across the wall, and they're going to go for Kensei. Stupidly. Yeah, they're going to try and attack you and bite at you, Kensei. They do not have advantage, which means they're going to miss. Yeah, 100% going to miss. That's an 11 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and with that, it's Alistair.
I just want to do a scorching ray at 3rd level. So
Okay,
one fireball at each one, basically.
okay. So there are 4 of them. The
So
3
it's
insects?
yeah. So level 2 it's 3, at level 3 it's 4.
Oh, I see. Just be aware that for all but one of them, you'll have disadvantage on the roll because you are. Oh, no, but 2 of them. So 2 of them you'll have disadvantage because you're adjacent to them. This one and this one.
Yeah.
Because they're attack rolls, aren't they? Actually, I've just realised it's a ranged attack and you're within melee. You'll have disadvantage on all of them.
Well, what about this one?
You would because you're in melee with both of these. So when you try to make a ranged in melee, it gives you you have disadvantage on the roll for spells and for weapons.
Fair enough. Then I will, once my character sheet loads.
You could always take a step back away from the situation.
Yeah, but knowing me, they'll probably get a crit on every single attack.
I would honestly, it would not surprise me. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll take a step back.
Alright, they are 100% both going to try and take an opportunity. Let's see. That would be a 15 to hit, which I think misses.
It's my
It hits.
15.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm going to use shield anyway, so.
Okay, so it misses. And then the other swarm is going to try and attack. Which, no, that will not hit. Yeah, that's a 13. So that will miss.
Yeah, so 4 bolts of fire on each one, or 1 bolt of fire on each one. Sheet loads.
Sure, we'll go from north to south.
Yep. So first one is
Hits.
and damage.
10 fire. Nice.
Second one,
That hits.
10 again.
Nice.
This one.
Also hits.
Well, that was shit.
3. Okay.
And final one,
And it hits.
6. So 10, 10, 3, 6.
What's the flavour of your scorching ray?
So I lift up my hand, and a fireball is in my hand, and as I direct it towards each swarm, one just shoots out of the fireball, and it slowly gets smaller.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, each of them strike the swarms, burning away much of its contents, the insects bursting and splattering as you strike them with the flame. Anything else, Alistair?
No, that is me done for the round.
Okay. Alistrine.
Okey-doke. I'm gonna come and actually hold on. Which insect thingamabob looks biggest?
Crawling on Aria's head.
From where? The top one. Oh, that one there. Okay.
Yeah, the southern
Easy. All right, I'm gonna come and schlop
Big old
myself in there.
centipede.
And then yeah, I'm just gonna use my
Happy stab.
psychic daggers. Why not?
Okay.
I get sneak attack as well, right?
You do indeed, because they are in
Yeah,
melee
boy.
with a friend. That's gonna hit.
Why do I always get good rolls for I don't know.
Everything.
Okay, so that's 1 plus. Hold on.
Are they're both on the same one or one on a different one?
Oh, on a different one. So I'm gonna do one on this big boy here,
Okay.
and then another one on the spider.
Okay. So that one burns away in a second. As you strike it with the first blade, which you watch them kind of swarm and begin attacking each other, is the flavour of your psychic damage, as they begin to gnaw at each other and just bleed to death, and you're able to just stamp on the few that remain as you thrust the other dagger towards the spiders, which deals, so that's 3 plus 5, correct? So 8 psychic damage. Doesn't kill them all, but you watch a couple of them begin to drop off the wall, almost like having some sort of like fit on the ground, just twisting and changing. Anything else?
Right, no, that's good. Oh, that's me then.
Alright. Stelbor is going to move this out the way, and have a little look. So he is going to he's going to move in. 5, 10. He can get there, and he is going to strike with his blade on the remaining insects. Well, he actually has some good shit. Right. In fact, he is going to move to this position. I should have called that. So he's going to make this strike without advantage, which is still going to hit. For a total of, that is the... That doesn't make sense. Because I was looking at the wrong stat sheet. That's alright. He still has some cool shit. So he is going to deal. That was... Whew! That is 13 slashing damage. Reduced to 6. And then 5 fire damage. So he runs up and you watch him pull his blade out. Pull his blade across. Slicing his hand up the blade as the blood and crimson lights on fire as he makes his first strike. That's also going to hit. Yeah, that swarm is down. And is that all he can do? It is, but let's just check here. So he came there to there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. So he came down and up. Can he get? Nope, he cannot. He can get there, and that will be the end of his turn. Aria.
Okay. Having just a great time with all these bugs crawling all over me. It's wonderful. Where's that tool where you can measure codes? Is it in the chat?
There is one in the
How do you?
Journal.
Oh dear.
Oh
The
yeah.
radius
yeah.
shape.
I know what she's about to say.
Because you just drag it on.
Yeah. Resize it.
Oh, that's gonna take too long.
Take it. What foot code is it?
15 foot.
Do that and then.
Oh.
Guess what? You like doing it? Is that 15 foot already?
So
Yeah,
I was gonna move first.
normally
so
it would.
Okay, move it.
20.
Yeah, it's what are you trying to do?
Oh, I can move it. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah.
So the cone is from this point up.
15, 20. So bonus
That's not
action-
the.
bonus action
that's not-
disengage.
Okay. Oh, you moving to? Oh, sorry, you moving to that
Okay,
side.
15, 20. Yep. And then, ew, 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 burning hands.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I wasn't burning hands in a while.
All right. They need to make a dex save.
Dexterity.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
damn.
just gonna remove that cone for now. Dexterity.
Oof. Hunter's about to get his hands toasty.
That is an 18
Yep. So,
and a 9. 18 and a 9.
one saves, one fails.
Okay, so they take half damage on that.
Half damage if you save, yep. And it's only 7 because I rolled 2 ones.
Really? Ouch.
Yep.
5 and 2 ones, Jesus.
Be
wow.
that pussy.
Okay. And then that'll be 3 damage on the one that
Jesus.
succeeded.
Um,
Anything else, Aria?
That is
As
my
you
turn.
blast the fire out. Okay.
Color of my
Go
inner
ahead.
cipher Belnaders.
Which swarm is looking smaller?
This one.
Okay, I'm
One
gonna
near Kensei.
like do a sort of cartwheel like around Kensei, and as I do, I guess it would be like an unarmed attack, but I want to take a bite of the swarm.
Sure. Nate,
Yes!
Get that bread.
do you know what? Because of the nature of what you're trying to do, make me an unarmed attack, but you can use your dexterity for this because you're trying to like, peck at it like a bird.
So it's dexterity and my proficiency, right?
Your dexterity and proficiency, correct?
It's just +8.
So the damage will be 1 plus your dexterity. That will hit.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Okay, 1 plus my dex.
There's only a few spiders remaining. This is one you were going for, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, you know that they're spiders, not insects, right?
Same difference.
Okay, right. So you thrust your head forward to bite at the few remaining spiders. You catch them in your mouth. You chew on them. They ooze. They're liquid. They're alright.
I know they're gonna get an opportunity, attack of opportunity on me, but I continue my cartwheel round to here.
Okay, they are definitely going to take that opportunity. I think. Let me just check that they had their... no, they can't. They already used their reaction on Alistair.
Brilliant. And as I kind of stand up, Gaiak has this huge smile on his face, and then for my second attack, I'll fire an arrow at the bugs.
Okay.
18.
That will hit. Roll some damage.
13.
And this counts as magical, doesn't it?
Yeah, magical.
Which, unfortunately, doesn't make a difference in this instance.
Damn it.
It's actually not enough.
Yeah, as I fire the arrow, I just stand there, just chew in all the spiders as they kind of wriggle and crawl around in my mouth.
Yeah, they're wriggling. You can see like the rest of you see like legs like dangling and like twitching out of the side of Gaiak's beak, bringing us to Storm.
Alistair just looks like he's going to throw up.
I guess I'm just gonna come in with my sword. And I'm gonna. Oh, first I'm gonna. With a bonus action. Surge and Tiger, so all that lightning trailing behind me. And I'm going to take a slash at the boogies.
Okay.
Boogie woogies?
26.
That will hit.
11.
How do you want to do this?
So as I strike my blade, it kind of crackles all the runes, and I do like a kind of deft kind of cross slash on the ground, like kind of slicing them all into bits, and try and scoop one up and throw it in towards bags.
Okay.
Is he like one of those chefs in the Japanese restaurant where he just flicks it towards?
Just like that.
And with that, the combat is over.
Oh shit, this is the wrong one.
So, you stand there as the bugs begin to... The very few remaining individual ones kind of seep away back through the holes in the masonry and mud. As you're going to take stock of the situation, what do you wish to do?
I just turn to the group. Do you reckon they give the bugs give everyone this reception when they visit a crypt?
I hope so. And he's still chewing all the...
I just use prestidigitation to like get all the gunk off me and Aria. Or just like...
Thank you.
Could you do me too?
Aria is the forward of this campaign.
I use prestidigitation just to clean off a little tiny bit, considering he was the one that got the gunk over me.
Yeah. You did this.
You're
Just
quite
tap.
rude.
1 finger point's worth of gunk.
Yeah.
Shall we continue?
Yep. All right.
Yes. We're going to keep an eye on the walls.
Yes, I think that is a good idea.
Along with Alistair, if he's going to continue using
Yeah,
fire, I'm
I'm
going to
still
produce
gonna-
flame and help him make that
In a way.
pathway
I
a
will
little wider.
continue to look for traps and keep my eye on the walls.
Yeah, you're able to. I'll continue to draw it for you, but that whole stretch now has no webbing on it. As you burn a pathway through, it does take you a few minutes to burn it, but you are able to do that. Stelborth follows up from behind as well.
So is the door closed?
The door is closed.
Is there a way to like open it quietly?
I think quiet
Sound
might
the drum.
be a little. Oh, sorry. Did you say that out loud, or did you just say it to DM?
I mean, we've already been making noise.
Did you say?
I think you said it out loud.
I think being quiet is a bit unnecessary now. We made quite a bit of noise dispatching the rats and bugs.
Ooh, I like
My only problem is I could use Jar. I could use I have Graves again and pinpoint her location in the room if she is indeed in there.
I see your point.
So if we open the door just willy-nilly, that will alert her and she could get behind full cover or even attack.
Would you like someone stealthy to try and open it?
What to suggest?
If you're offering, yes, go ahead.
I am indeed.
And I take a step.
Beep to the door. I'm going to try and stealthily open the door.
Roll me a sleight of hand check. This is
Oh,
being
you
careful.
shaky fuck.
It's not about being stealthy.
Hey.
Still fantastic though. You you take the handle and pull the handle down gently. You hear the beginnings of like a creak and take it even slower. There is a level of impatience among some of the others around you as you have to take a long time to try and quietly open this door. It is old, and the rust on the hinges makes it difficult, but you do manage to do it as you begin to open the door.
As it's
How far are you wanting to open it?
I
This
want to
op-
open it about halfway so I can kind of peek my head around the door.
Okay.
as it's
Scooby-Doo
open,
style.
I just use my third Eyes of the Grave. Well,
Okay. I'm gonna say that you can see about over this direction. Maybe up here. See a bit of the plinth. So you're using your Eyes of the Grave.
yes.
For the final time, you reach out with this undead sensing ability, and at that point, you pick up
Yep.
something undead. Does it tell you exactly how far away?
It
I remember it tells you the exact.
tells me their location, but I'll just double check. I'll put it in the chat as well. If my character sheet wants to load, that is.
Yeah. Either way, you do send something
Yeah.
beyond the door.
Eyes of the Grave, Eyes of the Grave, Eyes of the Grave, Eyes of the Grave, Eyes of the Grave. It's in the chat.
You know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't. Okay, yeah. It's about 25 foot away from you inside the room.
Or adjacent to me.
More or less.
I turn back to the group and say, basically where I'm standing, or where the door is, at 25 feet. There, she's there. Or something undead is there.
Are
Cool.
we going in all guns blazing then?
What's the
Good
plan to banish her?
Good
We
always
need to
start.
we need to
Thought
weaken
it
her.
was to weaken her and then banish her.
Well, then I guess all guns blazing is the way ahead.
In we go then.
Would you like me to set up a distraction first, though? We could.
It's getting a surprise round won't work, but if you can get a distraction, go ahead.
And second thoughts, it didn't work too well last time.
How? Sorry, I just need to look at the layout really quickly.
Right. Let's go in then. I'm gonna try and do you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna fucking open the door, do a fucking barrel roll, get my daggers ready to go, ready to fight. I don't know if anybody's following suit, but
Notched an arrow.
I'm
ready.
fucking doing it now.
If she's busted in that way, then I'm busted in as well, I guess.
Knowing the location, I'm just going to walk in the room and guiding bolt into the location I see.
Okay, well.
Dead sprinting for whoever there.
The moment you bust through the door, you see in the dimly lit interior of the room.
Oh, she doesn't look nice.
You see this circularish room with walls filled with alcoves of the dead, several other doors on the other sides. The stench of death is immediately strong as you step in. The sound of your footsteps echoing around the chamber, along with the sound of whimpering, which ends the moment you step through as the vampiric creature turns from like a sarcophagi at the top of this plinth, 5 foot up from the ground, looking down on you. Leave me alone! And then immediately everyone roll initiative.
Ooh,
I'm sorry, that scream. I shouldn't laugh. It's literally me in the morning.
Damn it!
Just like Mateo rolls over. It's like.
Okay.
Thank
What was
you.
Alistrine's first?
Makes sense.
Without a dagger.
This bitch about to die! I'm fucking ready to kill this bitch.
I'm ready to kill.
I'm ready to heal. I'm ready
No,
to fuck
we do
shit
not.
up.
We do not kill.
This is where the Civil
Yeah,
War.
of course, we're going to capture them.
Yes, we're gonna banish it.
So now I can see that thing you're doing with their faces, right?
Fuck's sake.
What is this? What does this mean?
Just realised that Kensei can't fucking win.
I long for the day that we will get to see.
I mean, maybe you can, you just can't see it.
Just remember, you're intentionally pissing off the hero of the group. We just like to put that out there.
Fucking try it, bitch.
I love
Try
it.
it.
Oh, God,
I
they're
will
healing.
heal you for the entirety of the rest of the campaign. I can revive you if you die. Let that be known.
Look, Alistair, the
Is that a
healing
threat
is
or a
already
promise?
behind
It's
the paywall.
scary actually thinking that is a choice. That is not a thing that you have to do. That is
Yeah, it is a choice that I am willing to make.
No, man, the healing's already behind a paywall. We don't need to make it any more difficult. Especially resurrections, fuck me.
Oh, and I need to put Stelbor back on there.
Ah, damn it.
I
I think we could say we get a little higher.
I'm gonna move him over here so I have to drag him through that fucking.
I should know. How many hours has it been since we last faced her now?
It's been a day, the same day, right?
Seems like it.
So she might not have actually had time to recover, like all
Maybe.
her wounds.
Not all of them, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck.
Didn't even think about that until now.
That's what I remember when I said earlier that she'd be weak.
But I'm weak. And what's wrong?
But they probably
Just
have
worth asking, just to check. How does she actually look at the moment? I
So
see.
she looks substantially more rejuvenated than when you
Okay.
saw her last.
Probably for the best. We don't want Alistair killing her straight away.
And what I'll say is, as you step through and see her, as Stelbor moves up towards the doorway with you as a group, and she turns around and screams, and initiative begins. So he says, as he looks at her, seeing her himself, shit. She's fed. She's fed.
Oh, she did.
Oh,
And with that, is everyone on the initiative order?
I think so.
Oh
Okay.
shit, she's going almost first.
Yeah.
mean, she's
Alistair,
She's
you
already
are
quite
first.
short,
Okay.
Also, just to note, somehow she was not surprised by you.
Oh,
I mean, I don't wonder why.
Yeah.
I mean, other than the sounds of battle and the lightning bolt in the other room.
Yeah.
Oh
No
dear.
way.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm just
Goddamn
rethinking
bugs
my...
and rats keeping
I
going
am
outside the house.
rethinking my life decisions.
I mean,
You can see
she's
there's also like
already-
refuge all over the room.
He's basically
Not
just saying
quite
she's
like
healed.
dead bodies, but there's fallen rubble, piles of muck. It's which you dread to think what it might be. But the room is not clear by any means. It is crumbling apart like much of the rest of this interior.
So it's not difficult terrain.
I will also say that you do not see anything invisible, and no, it is not difficult terrain.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
But Alistrine, you are first.
Cool. So since I had my daggers prepared already, I'm just gonna sling them.
Okay.
Sling 'em. Like a slingshot.
Sure. Both of them hit.
Oh, don't
Scary.
fail me now. Ah!
Sound effects.
That was a cool sound effect, yeah. Didn't expect that.
Thank you very much. I worked really hard on it.
Made it yourself.
Okay.
And I don't have advantage
So-
because she wasn't surprised, right?
She was not surprised to know, so you don't get sneak attack either, unfortunately.
Rip.
So it's 2. So that is that's 7,
Yeah,
and then
another 7.
yeah, another 7. Obviously, that's literally the same number. Yeah, you throw these 2 psychic damage, which slam into her, and she is ramped up. Before her go,
Oh, mate.
she uses a layer action.
Oh no!
There we go. Lair actions are going.
God's sake!
And I think she is going to use. She is going to use become stage 3.
Wait, what?
We have
I
to
need,
kill her now then.
I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck's sake.
That means we can't cure her. What? From my knowledge, we can't cure her if she stays.
I'm gonna use Indomitable to reroll
Actually, how far
mine.
away? Storm is the only one who doesn't need to make this roll.
I'm gonna use Indomitable to reroll mine.
He's
What
he's
should
far
I
enough away that
I mean,
doesn't
I
affect.
don't know.
Oh my God.
15's a lot. I don't know if that's enough.
I don't think
know.
okay.
Yeah,
mine's
me
enough.
neither. I don't think mine's enough.
I rerolled mine. I don't think it's enough.
And
Okay.
it's definitely
I'm
not
tempted
enough.
to use Indomitable, but
None of you rolled enough.
I need to
So if you wish to
I need
re-roll
roll
anything,
mine.
now is your
I need
chance.
to roll
is
mine.
that, like I say, can I still use it, or with my reroll?
If you have it available, yeah.
I'm gonna
Wait,
do
what
it.
did she do? What did she do? I didn't hear what.
I'll
he hasn't
explain
said
in a
yet.
second.
Oh,
So she's using the layer action become stage 3.
So much worse.
Okay.
oh fuck!
None of you rolled enough to succeed.
What do you even mean?
What?
Not even Alistair.
I rolled a 21.
Where was that? Oh, sorry, I apologise. I didn't see yours. Alistair succeeds. Alistair succeeds.
Oh, fuck.
So,
I can use my psionic
those
dice.
of you.
Hold on, I want to re-roll. I can use one of my psionic dice to add. I mean, it's not gonna. If it's 8, maybe.
You can.
Okay, but a D8, maybe I'll. No.
11.
What's yours? Oh yeah, that turns it to an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's worth a shot though. Okay, so. Right. So, let's do this one by one.
Nervous.
Actually, I don't need to do this one by one. So that's.
What's that?
You are so fucking lucky. So those of you that failed take 7 necrotic damage.
Okay.
So that is.
That's my 10. Oh, what's my?
That- Where's my computer's
Yeah,
like,
so it went to
explode?
above. So 5. That's gone. 6, 7. Oops. 6, 7. Yep.
Alistair, you take 3.
I don't like it.
So what you see here? Oh shit, Stelbor.
Oh Yes, that one.
rolls a natural 18
Nice.
and takes 3.
Like the chatty is.
Makes sense. He's the
That's
expert.
absolute Chad.
As she basically lets out this scream that you heard before, and you watch as the air around you becomes darker, and you feel like your life force being drained, and from each of you this tether of necrotic energy pulls from your body, your life force being drained into her, and you watch like black veins pulse on her arm. She's not stage 3 yet,
Oh, good.
but that was her layer action.
We need to
Oh,
fucking.
we have to do it by a certain amount of turns.
We need
we have to do it
we
by
need to
time limit.
fucking just go for
We need
it.
to lay into her, man,
Yeah,
and like
it's
just
a
get her
time-
incapacitated.
It's a time bomb.
So that was her layer action. Now it is her turn. She's gonna run and jump off of the of the
no.
ledge onto Alistair.
Oh no!
So-
Fuck off, Alistair.
Sexy vampire on me. Well, not sexy, but
You're
I
gonna
need
tap
to-
my
I mean, I
back,
don't
my
know what
mate.
you're into, but
God damn it!
You don't know what I'm into.
I might be into the stench.
Oh
of
my
death.
days!
Shame me.
Why is this
Know what
such
I'm into.
Okay, there we go. That's what I need. I just need to fucking separate some of these abilities because I realised that when I wrote them, they're not easy for me to actually see. Go away, please. Yes, you specifically. Okay, there we go. Right. So, her go. You watch she inhales and the wounds from your psychicness, she batters it off and you can see she regains some hit points. She regains her full hit points
Oh,
Fuck.
that she started this fight with anyway.
Oh.
And jumps down, and she's going to attempt to bite you, Alistair.
Evasion.
She leaps down. Okay, so that will. So evasion is for dexterity. Uncanny dodge will half the damage if she hits, which we'll find out. So. Okay, actually, no, she's not going to. Hold on, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, no, I don't know.
I don't know, Jeff.
Okay. She needs to do it the other way. So she's going to try and attack you with her claws first.
Nice.
And she jumps down and leaps on you, tries to cut you with these razor sharp talons. Motherfucker. That is that's an 8 to hit.
Yeah,
So it's not gonna hit. Shit, that ain't good.
Oh shit.
Fuck, that's gonna be her turn. Gaiak.
Okay. How much
yeah.
movement?
Oh, yeah.
That'll be 15. I'm gonna run into this spot here.
Okay.
Fire an arrow.
Okay,
Right,
fire that arrow.
Hell yeah.
22 to hit. I hope that hits.
22 will hit.
And I'm gonna make it a grasping arrow as well.
Okay, so
13, and then
13 damage.
2d6 poison. So it's 11 poison, and if she tries to move more than 1 feet, she takes 2d6 slashing.
Okay, so 13. Okay, and then the poison damage.
11.
Okay, yeah, she can be poisoned, so 11 poison
I
damage.
was wondering that, yeah, because she's undead, right? So.
She can be poisoned.
It's just
And she's not restrained, is she? It's just that
If she
if she
moves,
moves, she
yeah.
takes it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll use the I'm going to use the little skull thing there just to remember that. We need to remember that Alistair is concentrating, which I have completely forgotten until this moment, on another spell, right?
Oh, yeah.
Which I need to roll.
Nothing. Oh yeah, you would for the
I took
damage.
3 damage.
Yeah, so it'll be a DC of 10.
Is it a wisdom saving throw?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
That's enough. Anything else, Guy?
I mean, second attack, shoot another arrow.
Okay.
15.
15 will miss.
Oh,
Damn.
So you hit with the first, which springs into life as vines and thorns wrap around her. She can still move, but she takes the pain and then sees you launch another arrow, which she moves her head out the way and bats the arrow aside with the back of her hand, and it shatters on the ground.
Okay, game on. I look her in the eyes, action surge. I'm gonna fire another arrow.
Okay, go ahead.
17?
17 will hit.
7 piercing.
7 piercing, okay.
And why not? We'll try a sharpshooter arrow.
Go ahead, give it a go.
18.
That will hit.
23.
Look at that.
Yeah, that hurt her.
And as I do that, still locking eyes with her, the damage that she's just done to me, I use second wind to
Nice.
get rid of it.
So as she bats away the arrow, she looks back up, her head kind of twisting and cracking towards you, as you, in quick succession, fire 2 more arrows. One that hits her in the shoulder, and as she turns back again, the arrow sinks into her throat. Blood spurts out over you, Alistair, as she rips the arrow out, and this like black tar pours from her throat.
And I'm just going to take a step forward as well, just so I got a little bit more movement.
Okay. As you end your turn, she is going to... She's going to make another claw attack on Alistair. Yeah, she will. She'll make another claw attack on Alistair. Which... I need to find the fucking sheet. There we go.
Wait, she have
So
legendary
another
actions?
claw attack. Yeah, this is her legendary actions. Fuck! No.
Not today, Satan.
The numbers always work for Alistair,
That's
never
one of her
against
legendary actions.
I am Lady Luck.
Before Stelbor, the refuge shifts
Oh shit.
as
what the fuck?
as 3 giant spiders crawl out.
No.
Secondary priority.
I'm pretty sure the last fight we had
no,
with giant spiders
no.
was when the hag sent Aria to the abyss.
Oh yeah.
it was. Oh, fuck.
Oh, we need it.
And they're going to move forward.
Chris.
They scut along the ground,
No.
hissing at you.
No.
And one of them is going to try and bite down on you, Gaiak. And that is going to be a... okay, it's going to try and bite, so... I need fucking a different dice. There we go. Oh, okay, that'll be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take... 8 piercing damage. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck. They're gonna paralyze.
Oh,
You take
Paralytic.
now 7 poison damage.
And I was cocky and already used my second wind and killed 7.
Woody is saying in the chat you get more than...
Okay, no, you don't. You're not paralyzed. You're not paralyzed.
Okay.
It's only if you drop to 0. But the others are gonna make their way over, and Gaik, you are the closest motherfucker.
You dropped
This
0.
one's gonna
Are
move.
you already paralyzed? Get away.
So it's gonna attack you again, Gaiak. This other one. That's not gonna hit. That's a 9.
Yeah.
Then the other one is gonna try and bite on Alish.
Oh, you thinking?
I've already moved him up. He's coming to protect the mistress.
I wish fighters had area of effect moves.
10.
Why don't you just grab your
That-
just start
That
spinning in a
misses.
circle.
Now it's Stelbor. Sorry, everyone. So, Stelbor. Stelbor is going to move in. So that's 5, 10, 15. He's going to need to climb up 20, 25 to get up there. He's going to try and make some attacks.
On Vampirella or the spider?
Gets on Vampire.
Vampirella.
And he gets advantage. Good, because that was shit. Literally 2 5s. As he has to climb up, and he sees the spider running in and tries to take the swipe from the top, but the vampire ducks out the way as he goes for a second swing. Okay, that is going to hit. So that is 11 slashing damage, which she does take. And then fire damage. 4 fire damage. Which is probably going to be a useful thing. It is not. Okay. Either way, that is going to be his... That is going to be his turn. Bringing us on to Alistair. But before you go, Alistair, she is going to use another legendary action.
What if she
to...
didn't?
She you see her form twist for a second as she turns into a swarm of bats.
No, don't go
That
away.
means the brambles are gone.
And she is going to use that to move 30 foot away without provoking an opportunity attack as she reappears in a swarm of bats at the back end of the room, bringing us to Alistair now.
Okay, that's changed what I was going to do. So, just
to let you know, you cannot see her on the other side. This plinth is 5 foot tall.
I can't see her.
You can't see her. The only one that can just about see her is maybe Alistair. She's disappeared behind the plinth. This middle section has steps that lead up to a 5 foot high raised section with a sarcophagi in the middle of it.
And if I move to here, will I be able to see her?
If you move to where?
Just in front of the
To here.
just in front of the balustrade.
I would say you could, but she'll have 3/4.
What about here?
From there, let's just check. Where is snapped a corner? I would say from specifically from this place here.
Oh, here. That's like.
Yeah, you could see her from there.
Okay. I'm gonna get opportunity attack from that spider if I do that, but
Very well,
attack her. So
they did not. They did not. You are correct. She will still. She's technically moved. The bats for flavour. So she takes how much damage?
back.
Probably 5 foot, isn't it? As a 2.
It's when she moves more than.
Is it 2d6?
I think it is. Yeah. Can he hear us?
Sam?
Sam,
Sorry,
you hear us?
Sorry. I was.
What? How much do you want to roll the damage for the brambles? For the
Oh yeah.
the thing. Is that on every turn? Just to clarify.
Is this for her moving?
This is her moving. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because she didn't take it for the bats thing because she didn't
No, she
technically
does.
move. Oh, she does. Okay.
She does. The bats is a flavour for her moving, but she does technically move.
So 2d6 slashing 5. Sorry, I was
Okay,
writing a message
fine.
in the chat. I was miles away. Sorry.
It's alright. Sorry, Alistair, what do you wish to do?
Taking the opportunity attack. Wait, I go 5. Yeah, I'm gonna get it anyway. I'm gonna move to here.
Okay, yeah, you will. It is going to try and bite you. That will be a 17 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. Oof, shield up.
And seeing her, I am going to use Quicken Spell to make Guiding Bolt a bonus action and shoot it at her.
Okay.
And for my main action, I'm going to use another Guiding Bolt on her, both at 4th level.
Oh! Nice, 2 guiding bolts.
I'm just gonna turn her to ash by accident.
I'm lethal shots. I'm not trying to kill her.
Yeah, I feel you.
So we just need them to hit me.
Roll the rubber bullets, gentlemen.
A whiff of fucking 4th levels. It doesn't hit.
He's gonna fucking annihilate. Oh, I want
Misses.
A reminder that you are within 5 foot of a creature, an enemy, which means that you have disadvantage. But it doesn't matter on the second one. The second one hits.
Yep. So second one, 4th level. That's 12, 15 damage.
Oh, okay. So that's 27 radiant.
Wow.
And
Hey!
the next
is
attack
amazing.
against her has advantage as well.
Damn. I love Guiding Bolt.
That's the question. No, damn it. Sure.
Okay, so as you scoot round, using your reaction to shield from the spider, you scoot round the legs, slipping underneath them to the other side of the other giant spider. Pulling your arms up, you shoot one guiding bolt forward. This shadow, what was it, purpley energy, if I remember correctly.
It's purpley energy with golden swirls in it.
Nice. As it shoots off and twirls towards her, she lurches down out the way and jumps back up, but does not expect the second one to come thrusting forwards. It slams into her. There's bright bursts of light on the opposite side of the room, which you all see in a flash. As you look at her, as the light fades, there is just this huge singe mark across her chest. It's just blackened, and ashes floating through the air. And she is
She's
looking desperate.
As she's looking at me, I just mouth, I'm sorry.
Okay. Anything else, Alistair? Not sure what else there is to do, but...
No, that's me tapped for the turn.
Okay. Pensay.
Okay. I can't see it from there, can I, because of the dais?
You cannot. I mean, you know that something happened around the corner. There was a big burst of light.
I imagine we're going to have to get rid of these spiders regardless, so...
Can't see shit.
Can I fit here, in this little square?
I'd say so, yeah. You're kind of squashing yourself into an alcove, but you have enough room to move.
Just want to get that advantage from flanking.
Absolutely. You technically get advantage from the flanking there as well, because it doesn't have to be the square opposite. It's just a line goes through the opposite sides.
Oh, in that case, yeah,
that would be advantage. It's if an ally is on a parallel line to the creature, or opposite corner.
In that case, I'm going here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to go full on, just all 3 slashes into this spider. Just get it out of the way.
Okay.
19?
And that will hit.
Hey, 9 damage.
9. Okay. 9. Oh god, no, too soon.
Not yet, not for me. At 17.
17 hits.
27, sorry. Because of flanking.
Huh?
27 because of flanking, sorry.
Yes, still hits.
Oh shit.
Still hits.
Sorry, I'm counting the wrong number. 12.
12. Yeah.
Still there?
Still up. Yeah,
One
it's
more.
barely still up, but it is still up. Yep. Roll some damage.
11.
Okay. Yeah. With those 3 swift swoops, slashes even, coming in, one up through one leg, one through the lower abdomen, and finally one straight down through the head of the spider as it splits apart, slumps onto the ground, the legs curling up and into this disgusting dead ball. That's one down. Anything else Ken say? I'd say at this point you can just about see half of her.
Gotcha. 20 feet. Then, assuming she has 30 feet. She's just out of range. I am going to... I'm going to move down to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stay there for a moment.
You absolutely can do that, yes. Aria.
Okay. Oh, she'd be out of range then. Fuck. Does sneak attack only apply to weapon attacks? Or, like, if I did an Eldritch Blast, could I apply it?
I believe it's an attack roll, correct? I don't think it's
I think you have to be an
specifies.
arcane trickster for it to be sneak attack for the spell.
Let's have a little look.
I mean, yeah, because I think...
Nope.
I should know this, but...
I love that
how you...
these little fucking... Yeah, it just
The
says
attack
once
must
per
use
turn
a
you can
finesse or
deal...
ranged weapon.
Oh, never mind, you are correct.
Well, that's fine because I still have
Never
my crossbow, so I will whip that out, and I will. Oh, so many tabs open. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 35. So I should be out. I'm on the wrong cursor. 35 gets me here. Can I bonus action try to hide behind this little corner? Out of sight from her.
Sorry, say that again.
Can I bonus action try to hide behind this corner, out of sight of her?
You certainly can try. Yeah, roll a stealth check.
Okay. 17.
Okay. You believe yourself to be stealth. To be hidden, even.
And then just to see if she didn't see me, I'm gonna fire a crossbow bolt at her.
Okay, make an attack roll. From where you are you going to move out to attack?
Yeah, so just like peek around the corner.
Okay.
I haven't frickin' fired my crossbow in forever.
Okay,
26.
I think she's probably going to have half cover from there, but I don't think it'll make much difference. No, it won't make much difference. Or any difference. It hits, and you have sneak attack.
Nice. Okay, so that is 7 from the bolt.
7.
And
7.
12 from sneak attack.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
My bolt.
Before your turn, Storm,
Yeah.
she uses her final legendary action to continue to move around.
Fuck. Fuck's sake. Should have moved closer.
Storm.
I'm gonna give me a hug.
Oh.
Back hug.
I'm gonna do what I was planning on doing.
Okay.
This is gonna be a problem at some point. I'm gonna, as I'm running over, I kind of like, with my kind of sword by my back, slash it up, and it's like goes against my claws, lights up and sings And yeah, I'm gonna slash into these, but not with an attack, with a lightning bolt.
Nice, and lightning bolt.
Very
Storm's
predictable.
favourite spell.
It really is. It really is.
15?
The thing is, 15, no. It's a level 4 one.
And 7.
Nice.
So 15 and 7.
I was really worried because they're spiders that have good dexterity, so I thought they were
They
gonna.
do. They do.
All right, nice. Just wait till they get chain lightning.
Wait till the enemies get chain lightning.
Fuck.
And they both fail.
I
Are they? Did they both fail?
Yeah, 15 and 9. Did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, fail. Yeah.
Okay.
Crispy child
Both of
rolls.
them in an instant are eviscerated by the lightning bolt that shoots forth, crackling through their bodies. They smoke and pop. You watch the back end of one of the abdomen burst, and just viscera spill out as they both crumple to the ground in a smoking heap.
And I say, dinner time.
As he says that, a rogue spider kind of crawls around the side of my face from earlier, and I just.
Are you a frog now, or?
Oh, man.
My theory is Gaia is slowly turning into Frisk.
He's having like a Norman Bates
Is
moment.
that so?
Like, we're going full Norman Bates, and he's just turning into Frisk mentally.
Anyway, moving swiftly on from that comment. Anything else,
theory.
Storm?
Oh no, that's me done.
Ah, she wouldn't even hurt a fly.
Alistrine.
Okay, I'm going to do something different, and I'm actually going to
Get
use
crazy.
my... Oh, let's go crazy. I'm going to use my sword. I'm going to run at her with my sword.
Okay.
Sword?
Yeah.
You have a
With my little-
sword?
Yeah, I have a sword. It's a funky little sword.
That will hit.
There you go.
Gonna get a little bit crazy with this
We're
one.
gonna
Let's have
go
some fun. Let's have some fun.
We're getting you sound like Bob Ross there.
It's weird.
That was the
I think that might have been the point.
You're gonna get a little crazy.
Bob Ross is quite bad.
Okay.
And
Yeah. Anything else, Alistrine?
So that I have my bonus action free for next round, I'm gonna produce my psychic daggers, and
Okay.
there you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
So if you've got if you've got the sword in the other hand, you can probably summon one currently.
Yeah.
If you've got the short sword. But okay. Before the vampire Castine's turn, it is going to use as its layer action Weeping Fear.
Oh my
What?
god. What is
I
that?
need
Yeah.
everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on.
Fucking hell.
Be on my side, guys, please.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm
I
using
used
my
Indomitable
necklace.
as well. God damn it!
I'm using my necklace.
Always
Do it.
It was worse! Yay!
Fucking hell! Whenever we use a reroll, it's always worse.
Okay. So, Stelball rolled a 17.
Okay, well at least he's not done.
23.
Hey!
Okay. So, what were the rolls?
Nice!
19.
Before I'm going to go through each of you one by one. Gaiac,
8.
fail. Storm,
17.
success. Alistair,
23.
success. Aria, fail. Kensei,
13.
fail.
Damn it,
Alistrine,
I was really
19.
hoping.
19.
Yep.
Success. Those of you that failed, immediately there's this wave of just energy that passes through you, and immediately you are overwhelmed with a sense of grief and loss. You see, Aria, you see the lost family that you never had. Kensei,
Sees Ken say
You
things.
sees Ken say things. Yeah, I don't want to ruin anything. But you see the one,
You see backstory stuff.
you see the small one that I know who you'll be thinking of, running towards you, and he just crumples in and rots as he runs towards you. You see a knife down someone's back. Who else failed? Give me something to.
Give me some juice.
Gaiac. Once again, you see a crumpled body on the ground, and immediately all three of you are considered paralyzed.
Shit.
Paralyzed.
Shit.
Fuck. Okay, well at least we're not afraid. That would be worse.
And you're paralyzed until the next layer action.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So that could be whenever. That's just whenever she fucking feels like it.
Oh shit, can we not
So at
save
least
from it?
an entire round.
No, it's one round. It's one round.
Can like Alistair come up and slap me in the face?
It's kind of like stunning strike. You don't save from it. You just have to wait until the next round.
Ah, fuck me.
Oh shit.
But it is one round. So that was Aria, correct? So we'll just use that for now. Kensei
I mean, I'm paralyzed.
and who else was it again?
Me.
Gaiac.
Oh, I thought you were announcing my turn. I was like, oh, that's quick.
Yeah.
That wasn't even her turn. She still has a turn.
Yeah.
She is
Fuck
going
me.
to leap up onto this deck and try and attack you again, Alistrine.
I know I'm
She's
paralyzed,
going.
but can I actually see her from here?
Can you see her?
Yeah. Now that she's jumped up on the dais.
We'll say yes. Whilst they're up here, you can see them from the rest of the room. We'll say
Does
yes.
she look rough?
I mean, she's looking pretty fucking bad.
Since she's moved, does she take the
she's
slash?
bleeding.
Oh, he's
That is correct. You need to. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, roll that for me before I roll.
8.
8. Okay.
Doesn't she take the damage for moving last turn as well?
When she used the legendary action.
Does she lose her legendary action to move?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we already did
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Oh no, roll it again. How long does it last?
Jesus.
It's I'll triple check it.
Imagine if she's already dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking
It just ends when they try to remove it. They can try to remove it. They have to do a strength athletics check.
That's good though. She can waste her action doing that.
Notice that she does not heal on this turn. But roll again because she's not tried to remove it. Okay.
9 slashing.
She's looking rough.
Stelgar. God damn it, Stelbor.
But I need to keep on top of when things are moving when they're.
Yeah, I mean, because I keep forgetting to be completely honest. Anyway,
Right.
she's going to try and slash at Alistrine. She is still up.
Stelbor's got to get that stink ready, son.
You say stick or stink?
Steak.
Oh,
Gotta get that
stink.
stink ready.
Stink.
Hey, it might stink. You made it from an old chair leg.
That is an 18 to hit Alistrine.
Yeah, that'll hit. I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay. Luckily, she rolled shit on the damage. So that is a total of 5 slashing.
Nice.
Nope, I take that back. She's not going to deal damage to you. You can get that 5 slashing back. She is, as she sinks her talons into you, she restrains you, or not restrains, sorry, she grapples you, and then is going to attempt to bite you.
Oh, sexy.
Natural 20.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Dev, that's into door.
Oh yeah, you have. Is she within 30 foot?
Yeah, boy.
She is
Just within 30 feet.
just within 30 foot. You lucky motherfucker. So it's not a crit.
boy.
So unfortunately, it's only 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
So 7 piercing damage, and then
That was jammy, wasn't it?
4 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 4.
Okay.
Make note of your original hit point maximum.
Yeah.
Welcome to the hit point club, Celestine.
So she literally grapples onto you, bites into your neck, and begins to suck your blood.
Ooh, hot.
Kind of hot though.
Your blood.
It is
it's
kind of hot though.
Kind of sexy.
And she regains hit points.
Why is it when you're right?
Regain hit
Sexy vampire. It's all dudes.
You say it's reduced by 5?
It was reduced by. I think I said 5.
Yeah, I'll leave it at 5 then.
Okay. Oh my god, your hit points.
Oh, I forgot to delete the old one.
Yeah, so now it just goes 50.
That's an insane amount of hit points. You can't
Out
kill
of
me,
5,070 something. Okay. With that, it's going to be Gaiac's turn.
I'm paralyzed.
Okay, you are.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
you can't do anything. The giant spiders are gone, but before it gets to Stelbor, she's going to use 2 legendary actions to bite again on Alistair.
Are you sure she doesn't want to use a layer action? I hear those are
Well,
really great.
the layer action only happens at the top of the round, unfortunately.
Oh, bollocks to you.
You are grappled, so she has advantage. I forgot that. Okay, so that would be
My
22
God.
to hit.
That's
Do
gonna
you want to
hit.
use legendary actions to go for a little jog?
That's 9 piercing,
Okay.
and then 7 necrotic damage, and once again it is reduced by a further 7.
Seriously, I like to picture the idea of like when Alistair uses Uncanny Dodge because she's being grappled. So it's like
Yeah.
she's just moving her
And
head.
she
like,
heals again.
Oh shit.
And
Stelbor is up there and sees this, so he's going to move over to. Let me just check. He can move. I should.
Come on, Stelbor.
It looks like it, but yeah, he's going to move just to this position over here. Doesn't get. Actually, he still has advantage on the attack. So let's get another d20 in there. Okay, I think that will hit. I think. Oh yeah, that will hit. So that is. I didn't roll damage. Okay. It's fucking hell. It's 11 slashing damage, and then 5 fire damage, which reduces it substantially, and then advantage again on her as he takes a second swing, which will miss. And that will be the end of his turn, bringing us to Alistair.
How movement will it be to move to here?
So climbing will be difficult terrain, so going up here would be 10 foot.
5, 15, 20 then, I'm guessing. That's correct.
5, 15, yeah, 20, yeah.
Yeah, I'll move to there and... how many thrusts do I have left? Because I need some at the end of this as well.
That you would.
Yeah. Just a fucking load. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it at high level, just a normal first level guiding bolt.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
22.
That will hit. Yeah, that will hit.
16 down. 16?
Whoa!
Fucking hell. Okay. Fuck
Right.
me.
That's a lot.
Nice. Yeah, you strike forward with that same purple energy with the golden swirls and sparks that strikes into the vampire as it's grabbing onto Alistrine. Anything else on your turn? Alistair, she's still up, but she's looking fucking rough.
Do I have any bonus? Any action shit? I don't believe so. No, that's my turn.
Kensei, you are paralysed. Seeing this vision over and over again. Aria
Paralyzed?
is paralysed, but before your turn, she's going to use her legendary final legendary action of this round to strike with her claws again on Alistair because she's grappling her. Which natural 20.
I can't do the thing. I've already used.
No, you can't. You've used your action yet. So that's,
She's gonna drain Alistair.
so
At least it was a bite.
Yeah, these were.
17 slashing damage.
17, jeez, okay.
I wonder if you've been bitten enough points to contract vampirism.
So this time she's bitten you a few times, and now she's digging the claws straight into your spine, and she's like raking her claws up your back.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is it kind of hot though?
Kind of.
Don't say that.
She looks up as Alistrine's blushing.
Of course she's blushing, all the blood is running to her neck.
With that, it is now Aria's turn, and then Storm.
I climb up here and then seeing all of this, I'm like, oh, I think it's time. And I dance my claws around the circle part of like my sword, and a rune flashes, and point my blade at her, and out comes this like whirling circle, which is like basically shimmering and then trying to like pull her into it as it goes like towards her.
Okay. Are you trying to banish her?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god, what have you say?
She is grappling Alistrine. So it's not just gonna happen. First of all, we need to see if she gets sent.
Banish Alistair.
So what? It's a charisma save.
It's fine. Alistair's been banished.
Not the first time she's been banished.
Is it a charisma save?
Charisma save, yeah.
All right.
Oh fuck no! If she gets banished, that's 6 turns. She's gonna
8.
her.
8.
Yeah.
So she is going to be banished. There is a 15% chance that Alistrine is going to be sent with her. I need you, Storm, to roll me a D100.
Oh fucking hell.
From 1 to 15, she gets sent with her.
Oh
Wait, what?
I kind of.
Because she's grappled by the vampire.
Oh, that was so close.
That was so close. Alistrine, you feel yourself being pulled into this spell as the vampire is being pushed through the process of being banished, and you manage to pull the claws out of your back and throw her away as you slump backwards onto the ground. As in a flash of lightning, she disappears from this plane of existence to a demi-plane.
For a minute.
For a minute. You have a minute.
Everyone
What do you wish to do? You've got a
Run
minute to
over
decide what to do.
Stelbor, get that steak ready. She's going to be here in less than a minute.
I don't suppose any of us recover from paralysis.
Oh yeah, until the next lair action, you're still there.
It's a minute, right?
Yeah, it's a minute, yeah.
Where is she gonna appear?
Right where she left off.
The
See
same
where
place.
she was.
Same
yeah.
place, fantastic. Okay, cool.
Question.
Yeah, I mean,
I just love the juxtaposition of this. Hot
a guy
vampire
like
time,
Aria,
despair.
and Kensei still stuck.
Stelbor, you ready?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Figure something out.
Are we unparalyzed
Okay.
yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, the paralysis ends
Okay.
Okay.
as you leave, and we're gonna. I guess as the minute comes to a close, it comes back to your turn, Storm.
I wanted to.
Yeah,
ask
I want to.
something in character.
Oh, we're not paralysed anymore.
No, because it was a round goes by, so you have a minute. But when we start initiative again, depending on what happens, it's going to be going from Storm's turn.
Okay.
Because it's a minute from Storm's turn. But you will have. I mean, actually, it will start with Alistrine because it's the end of Storm Stand, but you will have the opportunity, like now, to ready stuff or whatever.
I've
just gone for a minute.
I'm trying to tell Stealth to ready the steak.
I want
Ready
to
the steak?
position.
Okay, he'll ready the steak.
I'm
wanna
holding an
position
action,
myself.
so as soon as Stelbor strikes with the stake, I'm going in for the kill.
Okay. Okay, any other readied actions?
I want to walk around here, and I am going to take out my Elven arrow, the one that does radiant damage. If Stelbor's like stake doesn't work or he misses or something goes wrong, I'm going to shoot her with that.
Okay. Any other readied?
So can I position myself at all?
You absolutely can. Yeah, you can move wherever you want now.
I want to position myself. What way was she facing when she teleported? She was looking towards.
She was looking towards Alistrine, yeah. But in that position that you're in, you're technically on the ground.
Okay. Fucking
So
hell.
she would have half cover from your position. But she's still technically
Can
immune.
Can I stand here?
You absolutely can, yeah.
Okay. The moment she comes back, I'm gonna go full on like what do you call it? Fighting spirit and grappler.
Wait, who?
It's not back
Okay.
yet.
Not Alistrine.
You
Not
yeah, you can absolutely try.
Christina.
So you're gonna try. We're gonna go down the order of initiative. So unless you decide amongst yourselves that you wanna trigger something before someone else.
I mean, I don't know. Do I
Yeah,
know
a lot
that?
of us got a lot of shit going.
Yeah, you have a minute. You have a minute to decide, so you can absolutely discuss quickly what you want to do.
Knowing Alistrine is going to try to attack her from her thing before, saying she's going to kill that thing, I'm going to make sure she doesn't attack.
Technically, you wouldn't
Oh,
know
bitch.
that, though.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
I think I can guarantee. She literally said, "I am going to kill that thing" before we went off.
I told
Okay.
Arya that. I didn't tell anybody else that.
Fair.
Not supporting her, but
Then I am going to. I want to ask Delborn something for character then.
Mm-hmm.
Would the sunlight or daylight spell harm or make her weaker?
Hold on, let me check. Aye, it would. Can you do that?
Yes, as soon as she comes back, I can do it straight away.
Excellent.
So yeah,
even if this doesn't work, I will end her, and then that's when I notch the radiant arrow.
Okay, so as you're kind of setting all this stuff up, Stelbor does run up with the stake out and looks to you, Storm, who just cast a spell. Where did you send her?
Send her to
Where's
a
she gone?
harmless demiplane. Nothing she can kill there.
Harmless.
Nothing can kill her there.
Probably healed.
What's
Ewan's
wrong?
got something planned. Look at him.
She's gonna heal.
How can she heal?
You need to bring her back.
Aye.
You need to bring her back now.
Bring her back.
Wait, I'll stop it and then I end it.
Okay.
Fuck! I didn't think of that. Shit!
By the time that you have got up there and begun to plan things, she instantly returns, and we're going to trigger the things. But you notice as she returns, she has healed fairly extensively. I'm surprised you didn't pick up when she.
it's fine.
When she
It's just her.
She heals on her turn.
Yeah.
She's just had. She's effectively just had 10 turns
It's
to
fine.
heal for
Just
free.
her.
She is almost back at full health.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I couldn't tell you otherwise.
No, it's fair.
Don't
It's fair.
worry about it. It's
But-
just her. We don't have to fight or anything. We're just dealing with her.
It's fair. It's very fair.
But you can still have the chance to trigger stuff. So you, who's triggering first?
I'm waiting for
I was waiting
Stelbor
for-
to use
yeah, I
the
was waiting
stake.
for the same.
I
You
was
are?
going to do mine.
Is he
before
going to use it
Delborn.
now?
Yeah.
Full Stelbor. Ken, say you wanting to grapple first.
Oh god, I wanted to grapple when I thought she was weakened. Yeah.
You can try.
Dude,
Can I
you're
try-
on
try
23
to-
I mean,
rank,
do I have to
just
stick
do
to that,
it.
or can I change it? No, would I know? Would I
You
know
can
it's-
either trigger it, or you can either trigger it or lose it. I'm afraid. Just because he ran up and said that, and the moment he said that, Storm had to drop it.
If I grapple her, would that give everyone advantage on attacks against her?
it would. So if she is grappled, she. No, but her speed becomes 0.
Sod it then.
It's
Nah,
restrained, but they have an advantage.
no point.
Yeah, restrained would be the other one. But why is it? I always found this weird that restrained is not the same as grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
It's
is weird, isn't it?
To not sound too obsessed
It's
about plant
basically
life,
the
are the
same.
brambles still there?
I'm gonna say because she was pushed away into another
Yeah.
plane, they're gonna have disappeared and they kind of crumple on the ground.
That's cool.
Oh god, I've learned that lesson.
It's alright. It's all in good fun.
The second wave of the boss fight.
So what I'm going to say, we'll go through this round. So who is triggering first? Is it? Are you
Stelborn.
wanting to Stelborn?
No,
Okay, Stelborn.
I would have done my sunlight before Stelborn.
Okay, so you cast
Daylight.
You cast daylight. So I'm going to put a big daylight thing right here.
Oh, okay.
Where do you want to have it positioned? I mean, I know that's not. Ah, fuck it. I'm just going to put it right here, just to make sure I know that there is daylight out.
Swiggle sudden.
Just run me through the spell once again.
I'll put it in the chats. But I believe
Chris had.
didn't Frisk use it once?
Yeah, Chris used it before.
He has, yes. Oh no, the cams! How long have they been like that? Oh no.
Oh, have they been frozen?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, shite.
There we go.
Oh, my frozen face looked so disappointed.
Sorry about that. How long has that been that way?
I always look frozen.
Sorry there, Willie. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully it's not been that way for ages. Right, daylight. Okay, yeah, it sheds bright light out.
It's not concentration. Wow.
Doesn't look like it, no. You notice immediately as you let out that spell, she winces at the light, and you can see it begin to like burn across her arm. Stelbor is going to try and thrust the stake in, because it's a specific place. It's going to be a harder. Natural 2.
Oh fuck!
Damn it! Why did he do it? He knew she was
Actually,
healed.
he has advantage.
Oh
He
yeah.
knew. Damn it! He knew she was healed. Why'd you do this?
If this breaks this fucking stake,
He swings forward and tries to thrust the stake into her chest as she turns and like smacks him with the back of her hand as he kind of falls backwards. The stake is in his hand. Fuck! And he puts it back onto his belt. It's not broken,
Okay.
but he wanted to take the risk.
Okay, I'm using my action then. Do I get
You are?
sneak attack if it's a held action?
Yeah, it just says an attack roll, right?
Okay,
And
cool,
it's
cool.
yeah. I'm gonna give you this. I'll give it to you.
There we go.
Okay. So that is 19 immediately.
Yep. D6, so that's 10 plus 19, that's 29.
Nice.
Okay, now.
Okay, now.
Wow.
I'll do my action as well.
Absolutely.
So 15. I don't think that hits.
15 will miss. Fortunately.
Okay. At least, hopefully, that means the arrow doesn't break.
Okay. It does. It's not gonna break.
Okay.
Actually, isn't there a thing where we have to roll?
Yeah, I think I don't know what we was rolling for it.
I think it's a D20, right? It's 11 to 20. It breaks. A 1 to 10. No, 1 to 10 it breaks. 11 to 20 yeah, it snaps as it hits the masonry below her foot. Were there any other held actions? I don't believe so.
I wasn't holding anything.
No.
Okay, which brings us to Alistrine.
That was it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Psychic daggers again. Both
Absolutely,
of them this
go
time.
right ahead.
And sneak attack because she's within.
Absolutely.
Fuck's sake.
Roll again.
Oh, can I?
You got an advantage. 'cause
Crit
you're-
fail. Oh yeah, advantage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get advantage, yeah.
Why does she get advantage?
Sneak attack, right? I'm within 5.
No.
Oh, does that only work?
So you get sneak attack if you have advantage.
Yeah, ignore me. Okay.
Yeah.
She does have advantage.
But you also
Stelbor had advantage, right?
Sebel had advantage because he has an ability that when a creature has less than their maximum hit points, he has advantage. It's called Blood Frenzy.
Can I re-roll because it was a 1?
You have to re-roll. Well, you have to roll d20 just to see.
It was a super one.
Yeah. Forget it. Fantastic. You both of those miss. So as soon as she comes back, reinvigorated, you manage to strike with one, but suddenly, as you try to strike with the other two, she, with all her newfound energy, dodges both of them. Anything else, Alistrine?
Nah, that's me done.
Do you need to roll dagger damage?
So
they missed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. What the first one hit?
Okay. Okay. She is going to use I think, based on what's just happened with Storm bamfing her away, she's going to use the layer action. She's going to use the layer action marked for death.
Oh god.
And it targets Storm.
Oh, what? No!
Run away, kitty cat.
It has advantage on all attack rolls against you.
Oh, bring it.
Until the next layer action, and the next hit counts as an automatic crit.
So get her away from Storm.
So she's going to attack. Oh no, she can't. It's not her. Oh no, it is her turn now.
Bring it.
So she's going to attack you with.
I keep hearing the noise in the background.
I love that.
I know, it's great.
So cool.
I keep thinking.
Okay, so she's going to attack her with her claws.
At first I thought that was you.
Can I make the automatic crit not be a crit?
That's interesting.
So, I mean, because it's an automatic crit, I'm inclined to say no. Like the same way if you were striking a body on the ground.
Magic.
It is an excellent point. Let me double check that ability.
I'll put it in the chat if you want.
Yeah, do you want to put it up? And I can just take a quick second to glance at it. But I'm inclined to say no because of it being automatic.
I think it's just if it rolls in
can make a hand.
I'm fast as fuck.
I'm
Fast as fuck, boy.
He's Pikachu.
I can catch she wants a fucking load at times like this, boy. There we go.
It's a cool name. Sentinel and Death's Door.
Just says suffers a critical hit.
Yeah, I mean it says suffers a critical hit. Sure.
Any effects triggered by critical.
Says it if a creature suffers a critical hit.
Any effects triggered by critical.
So, the first attack.
She has advantage on me, doesn't she? Anyway.
She does have advantage, so I need
But
to
it
roll the
won't
other
be a
dice
crit, so
anyway.
that's good.
So that will be 16 on the core attack.
16 on the core attack. My AC, so I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay. And she's going to make another claw attack on you. So it's okay. That would be, I believe, a 25. Yep, 25 to hit for shitty damage. Which is fucking hell, 5 slashing damage, and you are now grappled.
Oh, grappled.
Gaia, it is now your turn.
Yes. Surprise, surprise! I'm gonna fire an arrow.
Okay. We love an arrow being shot.
Yeah, you gotta love it. Why is it not happening? I've clicked it.
God says no.
24.
That will hit. Roll some damage.
I'm gonna make another grasping arrow as well.
Okay.
12 piercing and 8 poison.
Okay.
Oh, it feels like the Carmilla boss fight.
And she has got that stuff on again, so if she moves, she needs to take damage.
And then why not? I'll try and sharpshooter another one.
Go right ahead.
Oh, 11.
Yeah, unfortunately that will miss. One arrow splitting into the vines wrapping around her, poisoning her. You can see that she has healed, but she is
Was she supposed to take
once
damage
again losing health.
on her turn? The day
You are correct. You are correct. Thank you for reminding me. She takes. Okay, so. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Yep, she takes, wow, a whopping 20 radiant damage. As she burns in the light.
The protection, I believe the protection from good and evil is gone because daylight is... Oh no, it's not concentration.
Not concentration, no.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Concentration.
It's really dope.
You were giving us
Anything
more
else,
than poison.
I think that's everything I can do.
Okay, moving on to Stelbor, who's now going to... He's going to make his first strike with his blades. Maybe I'll just add another d6 in there. There we go. So that should be... Oh, by the way, I didn't mean that as in I'm just going to casually add another d6 to his damage dice. So that's an unnatural 20 to hit. So that is 9... 13 slashing damage, which she takes from the silver. So that is down to that, and then to that, and then fire damage, 2 fire damage, and then he's going to once again try to strike with the
stick.
Whatchamacallit, the stake. Yeah. Fucking hell! Oh no, he gets advantage. Natural 2 and a natural 9.
Oh.
So once again he tries to swing, but she's quite frantic at the moment. Before Alistair's turn, she's going to use a legendary action to claw at Storm again. She's desperate and trying to go for a kill at least, maybe. Doubtful.
Doubtful.
Unnatural 20 though on you, Storm, for 8 slashing damage.
8? Oh, what?
So unless the shield guards against an unnatural 20.
She wants to taste the lightning.
You can definitely see she's not bleeding per se, but like
unnatural 20.
parts of her flesh is an unnatural.
Oh, I
20.
thought you said a natural 20.
No, an unnatural 20.
That's why I didn't cast shields.
Okay. Yeah, so it blocks against it, so you don't take the damage. Bringing it to Alistair's turn.
Are you muted?
Oh.
I think.
Are you muted?
Your voice is in another dimension.
I was. Unlethal Guiding Bolt.
Come on, Sam.
My character sheet wants to load that.
Right this way.
Okay.
Alright, let's... Come on, character sheet.
Stink 20. Hey!
Oh yeah. That will hit. Roll some damage.
It's 11 radiant damage. And the next attack against her has advantage as well.
How do you want to do this?
I wanted it to be unlethal though, that's the thing.
Oh yeah?
So as she's going to try and, I'm guessing, hit the storm, I'm just going to point out and just shoot the guiding bolt right into like where her heart would be, just knocking her back and
She goes
hopefully out.
flying. She goes flying off the plinth, poof, landing on the ground. Smoke billowing from the form that she is now. As Stelbor immediately jumps down, taking the stake out, poof, and plunges it deep into her chest. And immediately, all of you see her rise for a second as she slumps back down. Her arms and legs and fingers all twisted into this shape where she's clearly straining her muscles, but she cannot move. She is paralyzed.
And I get rid of
And
the
with that,
daylight.
that's the end of combat. And the daylight disappears as the room is once again plunged into almost near darkness.
Shit.
And yeah, that's the end of combat.
That was
was
my
a good
that was
combat.
my last
was.
first level spell. Fucking hell.
So
Worth it.
Yeah.
as the energy that seemed to be attacking you, doing different things in this layer of this vampire, begins to fade, Stelboil stands over the body of the vampire, now paralyzed, its eyes still flickering, the only thing it can move as it looks around. You can see its vocal cords with still a hole where the arrow hit from beforehand, straining as if it's trying to scream and shout, but no sound emanates. And as you decide what you want to do next,
I just get my
Stelbor
I get my
looks over.
scythe out. And
you can get the scythe out and cast light around you, illuminating the space. We'll take our break there. Hello. We are back, fellow humans. Before the break, you had arrived at the graveyard and proceeded to head on in, where you were assaulted by a litany of different bugs, and then proceeded to head into a main chamber where you came face to face with the vampire herself. Pardon you.
Oh man.
And you did some battle. A
Battle.
very long battle, and one in which she may have healed halfway through. But all the same, you managed to subdue her, paralysing her with a stake in the chest, where she lies now. And that is where we return to. So Stelbor is currently stood over the vampire. The rest of you still within the room, in the dimly lit interior, apart from the few sources of light in the form of the scythe. So, Fera Carta, what do you wish to do?
As soon as I have the opportunity, as quick as I can, I am going to produce my 2 psychic daggers, and that
No.
bitch is dying.
No.
no,
The moment she
we're
does that,
stopping
I
you.
tackle her to the ground.
I mean, I can do a dexterity check to see who's faster with reacting, me or Kensei.
It will kill her.
So, what you trying to do? You're trying to stab her, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And Kensei, you're trying to.
Immediately tackle Alistair.
Okay.
Or if possible, actually, I'm going to throw myself in front of her blade so she hits me instead.
I'll stab you, bitch.
Okay, I want you both to roll me an initiative. This is just to see who's quicker.
Shit.
No.
Okay. I mean, my initiative not great.
Oh god, I don't feel good about. Oh
No.
god, no! I don't feel good about this.
Yeah.
Is anyone else?
So you
It won't-
hear Alistair taking a step
It'll just
forward.
release it and it will be free to kill other people.
You you take you hear Alistair take a step forward. As you turn, it's not quick enough. She begins to pull the daggers out and go to throw them. So, I mean, I'm not gonna make you roll. Yeah, you strike the daggers into her. They thrust forward, you sink them into the body, and you watch the vampire. As Stelbor looks to you, as you do so, goes steps forward, gripping onto his blade. As he sees what you do, it won't matter. I don't know what those are made of, but unless it's fire, it's not going to kill her.
I
Are
take
you
out my.
fucking serious?
As soon as Alistair does that, I'm taking out my scythe
Yeah.
and it right to her fucking neck.
So who's next?
Alistair's.
Are you fucking serious? I'm saying this in character, by the way. I'm not actually having a go at you.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I just felt like that sounded a lot like me.
No, I know. Look, we all know that Alistrine and May are interchangeable. This is exactly what May's like in real life, apparently.
I just don't say a word. I'm just staring at you, no emotion whatsoever, and I literally just use message into your mind. Move once, and I will not hesitate to slit your throat.
I'm gonna punch him in the face, like hell you will.
I'm gonna attack
Okay,
her. As soon as she moves, I'm attacking her with my scythe.
Uncanny
As soon as
dodge.
she does that, I'm running towards Alistair.
Oh my god. Okay, you. Okay, so first of all, Alistrine, make me a strength check to try and punch Alistair.
Yikes.
So this is your strength modifier, and your proficiency bonus.
Okay. So that's plus
Okay,
5.
yeah, so you. I mean, the scythe is there. As you try to thrust forward, he whacks the scythe away. You wanted to attack with the scythe.
No, not the actual scythe, just the butt end of it.
Okay, so you so like an improvised weapon.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, make an attack roll. It's a strength-based attack roll.
This is
But
not
you
gonna
can make
be
it
good.
with the scythe. Make it with the scythe.
So I just roll with the scythe, basically.
Yeah, but then the damage will be wow, amazing.
That's it.
Yeah, you try to hit, and Alistrine, you duck right underneath the butt of the scythe. You're still not used to using the scythe, I guess. And
Can I still attack
I mean,
Alistair?
Ari, you
I'm
can.
running for Alistair.
Well, Kensei was going to do something beforehand, so I'll give him this if you want to do something, and then we'll come to Arya doing something and see what the fuck goes on
I
there.
love it.
So, Kensei, are you still wanting to try and tackle?
My god.
Yeah, I'm gonna tackle Alistair and just kind of grapple her.
Okay. Okay. You move over, make an athletics check, Kensei, and Alistrine make an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, boy. Oh shit.
Okay, yeah. So as you're ducking underneath the butt of the halberd, not the halberd, sorry, the scythe. As you get back up, you feel this oof as Kensei rams into the side of you and tackles you to the ground. Manages to get his legs and arms around you and is in a grappling state. Arya, what are you doing in this moment?
Seeing that Alistair basically went for Alistair, I'm gonna go for Alistair.
Okay. Are you making an attack?
God, that's my girlfriend.
I want to do something, but I know he's white as fuck, so it's probably not gonna work. Yeah, I will try to. I'm gonna try and cast command on him.
Alright, it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, I could get lucky.
Yeah.
What do I need? What do I need to be?
The wisdom save, dude.
Counter spell.
Like nothing.
Counter spell.
Counter spell! Oh my god!
Yes, Storm is the wild
Whoa,
card.
hold on,
I didn't know which
because-
side he was gonna go on, but
Hold on, because it doesn't just work. I don't think you need to.
You would have saved anyway. My DC is shit. My DC is.
All the whole time
Yeah, but the-
just stood in silence, like looking at everyone, kind of figuring out what
Sure.
to do. And he's
If you want the counter spell to just work, it can just work, Arya. But I'm pretty
no,
sure
I don't
he
want
has
it
to
to
roll.
work.
Okay, then you need to. Then I think, if I remember correctly, the way in which the revised version works is that it's to. What level is your counter spell at, Storm?
Oh.
Storm?
Or what level are you going to cast counter spell at?
third level.
I think it
Third
automatically
level.
succeeds anyway.
It normally would, but let me check.
Command's only a first level spell.
Let me check what his. I can't remember what the revised does. Actually, I can get it up on here.
pumping with adrenaline, guys. I'm shaking.
Same, my heart's like...
It's go time, baby.
Na, na, na,
Here we go.
na, na,
So,
na,
with the revise, it doesn't just automatically work. It gives it so there's an opportunity for lower spells to still be able to succeed if the caster
let's
is good
go
enough
for
at
it.
their casting. So,
Why not?
if he's doing it at third and your spell is at first, you get a -2 on the roll and he gets a +2.
Yep.
So I need you to make a spell. It's just a spell casting ability check. So
That's charisma for
you
me.
make a charisma and Storm makes
minus
a
2.
intelligence.
Plus
You
two.
get a -2 and you get a +2. So the chances.
Oh!
17.
So it still goes. And this is exactly why I wanted to do this,
But-
because it still goes through. The
But
moment that
he's
you
still... That's the save.
Still need to save.
And he's gonna
you
make
still
it.
need to
'cause my
save,
DC
but
is
it
shit.
still goes through.
What is your DC?
15.
Okay.
It might. I roll automatically roll shit on wisdom.
Fucking hell, your DC is a 15. That's pretty good.
I love
don't
how
know
we're
what
all
you're
being
talking
so
about.
polite and we're literally ripping into each other in characters.
What is this? What is this session? Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I imagine just
What
Guy actually
spell were
standing
you
here like,
using?
As,
What was-
as Alistair's holding his scythe to her neck, he just gets a little pain in his head and he hears my voice echo and it just says grovel.
Okay.
Drop
Could have been a lot
And he
worse.
falls prone to the ground.
That could have been a lot worse.
fucking
If
hell.
we're all done fighting like children, there's a very much alive vampire on the floor.
It doesn't have to be alive for much longer.
You can't kill it. Literally, no one of us can.
I can.
Kill it,
think-
Arya, please, kill it.
I think
Don't.
it's best if you and Alistrine leave.
Fucking make me, you pompous prick.
If only I had another arcane shot.
I look Stelbor dead in the eye and I say, you are confident you can do this?
Can do what?
Do this the safe way and save both of them, possibly.
No, I can't.
But at least one of them will be
There's
safe.
no certainty in any of this. There was never going to be certainty in anything.
I'm not talking to you, Gensei.
I didn't realise I was dealing with children. Are you
I didn't
capable of
know.
having a normal conversation, or do you need to slap and punch each other like toddlers?
You kill her, I'm done.
Same.
Alistair?
Do it. Not one of us this entire time has thought about what she would want. I would rather die than let one of my parents sacrifice themselves for me had I been in her position.
It's why we wasn't planning, or I wasn't planning, on letting her be sacrificed.
Dom told me he would let himself be the person to do it.
No.
I'll do it.
Absolutely not.
Storm, if you do it, I'm done. How about that?
I'm not losing someone else.
Why is this
I-
even a conversation? There is a monster right in front of us. We killed 3 giant spiders and a horde of rats and insects as we came in here. What is the difference with this one stupid vampire?
Because
I'm
she
a
doesn't
monster,
need to be
Alistair.
a monster.
I'm a monster.
It wasn't her choice. And she didn't have a life ever before. You saying she should be robbed?
It's that or one of us.
No, it isn't.
It's more likely that Alistair is able to revive one of us.
And you're willing to take that chance.
Yes.
He's done it before.
This means more to me than I'm willing to explain. To you. I don't have to explain myself to you.
I don't have to explain myself to you. Kill her.
Why? Because you tell me to?
Yes, because I told you to.
You are not a
We are-
queen.
You
Project
are
on
not
the screen.
here.
Yeah, your friends.
Ayak,
Yes.
the mother.
So, we're definitely doing this.
I have a plan to keep her alive for, well, as alive as she can be for the ritual.
Saying all of this while on the floor, by the way.
I'm getting up as I say
Yeah.
this. I'm getting up as I say this.
To
Start-
share.
And what did you say?
It's only 6 again.
Care to share?
I have this spell, I guess you could say, called life transference. To deal damage to me, I can put my strength into her, giving her a better chance to live. Yes, I will get damaged by this. She'll get the strength, but she won't die.
Is it possible for you to do that for another person other than yourself?
Yes.
No, I will be the one taking the damage.
But you haven't thought about it. Doesn't matter. The blood, her blood, will be put into the mother. We have to kill her, somebody anyway. This is why I'm saying it would be better if
You realize that no matter who the blood goes to, we will have to kill them.
what I'm saying. Yes. So this life
Would you rather
transference.
fight a highly trained warrior like one of us?
It doesn't
And
matter.
start struggling against Kensei. Not like, you know, viciously like going to attack, but just trying to like get out.
Roll me another acrobatics or athletics, and the same for you, Kensei, to see if she can break free.
Oh, he-
Athletics, did you say?
Athletics or acrobatics. Jesus.
Oh, it
He,
wouldn't matter
he's
anyway.
locked you down. He's locked you down good.
That troll belt comes in handy.
Mother said she'll do it. Any further, she does.
Okay with her dying, yeah?
No.
Genuine
We're
question.
fine with somebody's mother dying. Right, you high and mighty little shit, Alistair.
I never said I was high or mighty. Never once did I say
But you're
that.
alright with somebody's mother dying rather than a stupid vampire. What the hell is wrong with you?
Ain't that her choice?
Do you realize the life she's going to live when you kill her daughter?
I don't have a lot of experience with community, this stuff. But if someone makes a decision, is it not their decision?
True.
We knew
We are
what we were doing.
killing. We're killing someone. She will die.
We will be killing someone regardless of what happens here. At least this way there's a chance of bringing them back.
Not if we use the mother. Stelbor said himself she's too frail. She'll die.
There is a chance, not certain. But there
That's
is
why
a
I'm
chance.
giving her my strength throughout the ritual. She doesn't.
We're going in circles here. What you're not following, though, is that the transference means that somebody has to take the vampire blood. Even if she survives through your transference, we still have to kill her and then revive her. It's more likely, is it not, to be able to revive one of us?
I'm not letting one of you die.
Thus, it's the mother's choice.
Storm, if your only concern is who's going to kill the mother, then I already know who it will be. Don't think too hardly on that.
The problem isn't who kills her. The problem is if she comes back. We have no connection to the mother. She will die.
The
We
daughter
can't
will.
revive her.
Daughter will.
You don't actually need a connection for.
Yeah, you don't need a connection
Fine.
for Riverfire.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Ray's dead. You do.
That's right.
Yeah, not for Riverfire.
Where? The mother.
I
Are we done here?
I don't feel comfortable getting her.
I would get her myself, but I don't want to
No.
leave Alice alone.
Hold on.
Go.
Hold on to Alistream. I'll get
Aria?
her.
Fuck off, Alistair.
I've seen all of the perspectives now. I'll go. I'll go get her.
Okay. Just Aria.
Oh, you fucking.
What's done?
Just Aria.
What's
I'm
happened?
walking away. I'm going to get the mum.
Oh,
This is metagaming.
Oh,
This is
okay.
metagaming.
Aria.
I mean,
Maybe.
I don't understand what's happening. What's happening?
I'm going to get the mum.
Aria.
Okay, is Alistair going with her though?
No one said anything.
Can Alistair? Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, a better accurate question. Can Alistair go with her?
Can.
There's no reason why not. But I mean, Aria's beginning to walk out. Yeah.
Alistair go with her.
Very well.
It's only fair there are two impartial people with her.
I'll go with her then.
No, you stay here. I'll go.
Oh, okay. Go on. You
At
go
this
with
point,
her.
Aria's already out the door.
I'm gonna start walking.
Just someone go with her.
Okay.
Man. How many episodes and we still don't trust each other? Love it. Fucking love it.
We know what you're gonna do.
I trust
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
What is? I don't know what she's gonna do. What's
You-
going on?
you-
I don't even know what we're gonna do.
74.
I was thinking about saying I was gonna go anyway because of certain things and reasons.
Okay. Well, irregardless, Aria, you step out into the cold air, the rain still beating down, hearing a storm coming from behind. You look out onto the path that leads up the stack, and to the left, huddled underneath a tree, sitting quietly, cross-legged, is this woman. She's drenched head to toe currently, mud slapped up all over the base of her dress. What makeup she was wearing streaming from the rain. Maybe.
Cool.
And she's just sat there. Does she notice you?
I'm not trying to hide.
She's just staring down, sun down at the ground.
I'll walk over to her.
Okay. She hears the slapping of the mud and looks up and sees you.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Hurt my hand. Hurt my arm, actually.
She raises up from the base of the tree. Her legs are shaking. She's shivering. Don't know if that's from being cold or. Make me an insight check.
It's not great.
It's hard to tell. She could be shivering or trembling from fear, like an anticipatory fear. At this point, Storm steps out from the front of the crypt as she takes your arm and
Put my hand over hers.
presumably you do so.
Start walking back.
While they're gone,
She walks with you.
I'm gonna turn to Stelbor. How long does this ritual take?
Let me just check.
Let me just check my notes.
I'm just thinking. I need 10 minutes to set up the ritual. And then about an hour. It's long and it's tedious and it's painful.
How long? Would it take? Would I predict it would take them to walk out and come back?
Maybe 2-3 minutes.
Okay. Can you prepare faster?
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, you fucking. Kayak.
Why are we swearing at each other? I don't understand.
He's gonna move the body into a better position. You guys are all up there, so he's gonna drag the body around to the back.
I'm gonna follow him around.
And you see, as he drags the vampire, who's still paralyzed, he takes a dagger from his thigh, strapped, unsheaths it, and cuts across his palm, and you watch the blood drip from his hand as he squeezes it, and begins to draw runes and shapes on the ground into this large ritual circle, and begins the process. He begins that process.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that the rest of you inside here wishes to do?
I'm still trying to struggle.
As he's doing this, I'm gonna say to him, I'm just gonna be talking to him. I want you to use me. I've lost both of my parents, and this girl needs to feel the embrace of her mother again.
I hear that.
Yeah, do I hear that?
I mean, I told you this room was pretty fucking echoey, so...
I'm trying to talk hush, but I don't know if they would make it out.
Roll me a stealth check. How high is your passive?
One below mine, I think.
How was
18.
mine? 14.
Yeah, I thought so.
My passive perception is 15, so I don't hear shit.
15. 15?
Yeah, I don't hear shit.
I'm actually going to give you disadvantage on this because of the echoing.
Okay, so 14.
My
but
passive perception is
do I
me.
It's 14.
So anyone whose passive is below 13 doesn't hear it, but anyone who does, at the very least, hears Gaiak whispering in a hushed tone. Maybe not necessarily exactly the entire sentence, but you do catch something questionable.
I'm just gonna try and fight out of it.
Okay, yeah, roll me again. We'll do another contested, so the same thing, an athletics or acrobatics from Alstreen and an athletics from
Sake.
Kensei. He could roll like shit, but he's not going to.
And as I'm saying this, well, I'm going to be taking my weapons off, and I just say to him, "Please, I would do anything to see my family again."
I walk towards Kayak and I just put my hand on his shoulder. Heck. It's gonna be harder for me to bring you back if you do this. Say you want to meet your family again. Are you sure you want to do this?
I would trade my life without hesitation if it meant that I could see my mother again. This girl deserves to be with hers.
Don't you think some members of this party will be pissed off, or angry, or want to trade their life for yours?
They'll get over it.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you'll be dead. People who are dead tend to get over things pretty quickly. What I'm saying is, what you're doing is extremely selfish.
And I'm not asking, I'm telling.
And I'm denying you the right to be selfish. It's the mother's choice. If you want to be reunited with your family, pretty sure you have many more opportunities to do that on the journey. Not here, not now.
You don't understand. I will never see my family again. I will never see my clan again. You all have futures, prospects. This girl needs to see her mother again. I am making the choice to do this.
Didn't you say Aria was like a sister to you? Do you see her as family?
As he says that, Gaik doesn't answer. He just looks down, and you see like tears streaming down his beak and just dripping off the tip of the beak.
Are you facing me?
I wasn't originally. I was just turning to look at you, but as you say that, I turn back and my head just.
And I literally go down to meet his eye level, and I just go, Gaik, can't feel what you feel because I do have parents, blood-related parents, but I don't know what it's like to live without parents. Well, I do know what it is to live without a family. I just put my hand on his shoulder. I just go, you have family here. Will miss you just as much as you miss yours. They'll do the exact same thing that you're doing, and you would not let them, would you?
Hey, I'm fucking tearing up.
Yeah, rub salt in that wound.
I just lifted.
Can I hear this?
What wound?
Can I hear this while this going on?
Just lift his head up to meet my gaze. I just go.
I think you can hear a hushed conversation, but I mean you're struggling to get out of a grip from Kensei.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn
So you're grunting.
I'm just gonna turn to Kensei and I'm gonna go, I will never forgive you if you let Gayak die.
I don't intend to let him die.
You're open to that opportunity. You are a complete fool. Let me go.
I'll let you go if you promise not to kill that girl.
I can't kill her anyway, can I?
Okay. Don't instigate her murder.
It's not a murder.
It is when she has a chance to be human again.
And at the tail of the conversation with me and Gayak, I just go, it's not the time to be selfish.
As he says that, I drop to my knees and quick question, would I have like writing utensils and paper and stuff on me?
I mean, what do you have on you? Like, what do you have? What kit wise do you have?
I have a backpack. Nothing else.
Yes. I mean, unless you have if you have tools that would have paper and ink in them, then you do. But I don't know if you have any tool sets. I don't think anyone has anything but like thieves' tools.
Got a calligraphy set, I think. No, I've no. I'm chatting shit.
Cartographers.
Cartography set is what I have, yeah. But I'm not there.
Oh no, I don't have anything. He just drops to his knees and puts his head in his hands.
Stelbor's just like awkwardly tracing.
Yeah.
I
go down. Sort of,
Has Kensei let me go?
Nope.
I can't do anything! Why are you still grappling me? I can't kill anyone!
He doesn't trust you at all.
I've taken the to Gayak and I've just put it on my hand. Miss you, I'll allow you to be selfish enough time. Give you my word. That is one thing I cannot break.
Can you promise me that this will work?
Let's give it the best chance I have.
And are you kneeling in front of me or are you standing?
I'm kneeling down to be the same height as you.
Okay, this is gonna be really awkward for Starboy. I don't know how Alice is gonna react, but I'm gonna just like remove my hands and just like kind of jerk forwards and give Alistair a hug. And just kind of like bury my beak in his neck. Just sobbing.
Fuck, stop, I'm gonna cry.
I slowly like raise him to his feet, still in the hug. Turn away from Stelborn and sort of just pat you on the back. Just guide you over to like here.
I turn, pick up my equipment, sling it back onto my shoulder, and just kind of follow you slowly.
So, with the rest of you,
Talk me off the ledge, man.
With Aria and Storm. So, Aria, you're walking with the mother back through.
Yeah.
I mean, Storm is nearby.
I just.
So.
I want to walk slowly. You know.
Okay.
I'm just like linking arms with her, and I'm holding her hand. Stupid question, isn't it? Are you ready? I don't think anyone can ever be ready for this. But it's very noble that you would do this for her.
Nothing that any mother wouldn't do.
I love her very much.
More than anything.
It is a scary thing that you're about to do. I know that I would be scared. Would you like me to stay with you?
The one with the mask? He has a rather comforting demeanour. She'll just kind of like try to usher along quickly.
Do you want him to stay with you?
Yes.
Okay. Nobody should have to die alone. And I'll just carry on walking with her.
Okay.
It's gonna be really awkward if I don't revive her, isn't it?
She doesn't
I feel like I'm missing
doesn't seem
something.
to react to what you said. She doesn't there's not like a moment of, oh my god, what am I doing?
Of course, yeah. And as soon as we get into the room, unless Storm wants to do anything.
No, Storm would have been following quite closely. Listening to what you were saying. Give you a bit of
Step into sorry, go on.
give you a bit of a scowl when you said no one should die alone.
So you step into the threshold,
Yep.
through the threshold of the doorway into the main chamber, on the back side where the ritual is being started.
Once she gets moved into position, I'm
wait.
going to basically just say to other streams like,
All right, you can't hurt her, but I don't want to see any interruptions.
I'll kill you.
I don't want to hurt you, Elstream. Truly, I don't.
Believe me, Kensei, you won't have the chance. Might not be now. But one day.
Is this all you know? Well,
All I know, I'm the only one here who is thinking straight.
all you know is death.
One day, Kensei. One day.
Pity you, Elstream. And I just let her go.
Can I walk the mother over to them?
Yeah, you
And
can.
I'm gonna still hold
oh,
on
is
to
she
her.
walking over to us?
Yeah.
Just bear with me.
Okay. Then I'm not going over to the stream.
Can't say. Would you mind if we swap partners?
Indeed.
And as I let her go, I grab Kensei's hand and I whisper to him, "Stay with her, please, and do not let go of her hand. She likes you. Okay?" And I hand her over to Kensei.
She stands kind of awkwardly waiting, in her own thought.
And I'll take Alistrine's hand.
Pull away.
Oh, okay.
Kensei, do you walk up to her?
I'm just gonna hold my arm out and go, "My lady, we're almost ready."
Silently, she takes your arm. And presumably you guide her over.
Mm.
In those few minutes, the circle is finished as Delbor stands. Right. And he begins to shift the paralysed body of Christine into a particular position on the circle, over specific rooms. And Storm, as you come in, as you look at the symbols, roll me an Arcana check. So you recognise a few of the runes. Some of them are similar to polymorph runes, actually. It's not a polymorph spell, but there are certain elements where the runes are similar.
Okay.
Once the body of Christine is in place, he gets up from his kneeling position and looks over to the mother and Kensei. He looks towards the mother. Just so you know, this will hurt. She nods silently. Looks to you. She needs to take a place over here. And he walks to the other side of the circle and ushers her to lie down in this specific space.
Is there anything I can do, Stelbor?
No, unfortunately.
Is there anything we can do to strengthen her?
Right, and I'll take out a God, I can't believe every time with healing potions. I'm going to take out my greater healing potion that I have. Yeah, what's going on here?
Unfortunately, if she's given that during the ritual, it could interfere. And also, if you step into the circle, it will void
Poopy.
the ritual and likely cause them both to die. But if you have anything to spare, I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
I was spell Stelborn about the life transference spell.
Okay.
That's
what exactly does it do again?
it's I take 4d8 damage and the person heals double the damage I take.
Okay, and is that when they take damage?
It's when I basically
Oh, so you cast a spell, you take damage and they gain hit points.
and they gain double the hit points that I take for damage.
It could work. Maybe. I can't promise, but
So it won't
like I said, if you
it won't interfere with the spell, no.
it might. So I would suggest only as a very last resort if you are certain.
If it's about to go wrong, just tell me when. I take out a dagger and place it in my hand.
He nods, kind of interested in your magic, that there's some kind of almost similar vibe to what he has. Unless anyone has anything they wish to do to interfere.
I'm clocking everyone throughout this entire thing. Anyone flinches, I'm going for them.
Okay.
Guyak's just staring at them, not like intensely trying to threaten her. He's just like his eyes aren't really
Hey,
coming.
if
off
any of you
the
try to
mother.
kill yourself, I'll kill you first, okay? Just to be clear, where have I placed the
She is right there.
Okay, right.
Right, so you're gonna. So the circle is basically this. Is a 15-foot cube, basically, a 15-foot square. So you probably need to step outside. So you probably need to be there.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's say.
Am I
Yeah.
in it?
No, you are not. So, with that, he helps her kind of position herself into the circle. And as he kneels down with his dagger out, going to place it to her hand, he looks her in the eye. For what it's worth, it's a noble thing you're doing. Slices her hand. Immediately you see the crimson pool from her fingers onto the ground as he steps over to the body of Christine, where he cuts her hand as well. He moves back in the circle to a separate ritual circle within the ritual circle in which he sits himself. He begins to make some arcane gestures in the air with the bloody fingers and talks in some strange tongues that don't quite understand. The runes begin to light dark red and blood pulses from the two wounds, beginning to pool within the circle, not leaving as if there were a wall. The two bloods are separate, crimson and black, like two liquids that won't quite mix. The shadows of the room creep in around the circle, extinguishing light. And silencing the outside. You notice that it becomes substantially colder. Over the course of the next hour, the blood shifts around the circle and eventually begins to seep through the wounds of the other person. The black now entering the palm of the mother.
Oh no.
As the ritual continues, the mother begins to move in distress. Her veins turning black. Her hair, which was only like slightly greying, is now beginning to become white. Her skin beginning to wrinkle and shrivel. Stelbor looks across as he's still kind of making these arcane gestures. Those of you nearby can see there's a look of distress on his face.
You looking at me to do the thing?
Shit. We're losing her.
As soon as he says that,
That's what needs to be done.
cut my hand and I cast Transfer Life at 5th level.
Okay, and roll the hit points that you lose.
Damn,
And roll.
son.
5th level.
5th level.
That'll be a lot, though.
Don't see many of those.
Okay, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
no.
Always risky when the D100 comes out.
Right.
Come
on.
So
Come on.
immediately you cut your hand and cast the spell. You watch the mist and shadow encroach around her even more as she begins to be healed and given life essence as it appears to be draining from her. I'll give her another chance to roll.
Oh,
Come on.
Come on. Fucking hell. God damn it.
Did it secretly to the GM.
Oh yeah, it came through to me.
It's fucked up the ritual.
I think.
Did I roll how much you healed? Because that's how much I'll be losing as well.
Yeah, you need to roll how much you take, and then she gains double that, correct?
So that's to add 2 more d8 to that.
I'm
Second.
stressed.
So fucking
I'm so
stressed, man.
26 altogether.
Ugh.
I lose 26. She gains double that.
Double. So it's like, Jesus, that's 50 odd. Wait, no, 52.
The thing is, her max is not high anyway, but she. Yep. Okay. Well. Her body begins to convulse even more, and Stelbor is frantically kind of trying to speed up the ritual as the crimson pours into her, and then she just goes still, and immediately the blood gushes from Castine, and the black from the mother as they, in like a tidal wave, spill back as the ritual fails.
No!
And the blood returns to Castine and the mother. As the lights flash with the crimson, the mother is there, lying on the ground, lifeless. Castine, lying there with the stake in her chest, her eyes looking directly towards the mother. Can say, Storm, you can see a single tear falling from Castine's eye. The mother is dead.
She's
Christine's still a vampire, isn't she?
Castine is still a vampire. The blood returned to her because the ritual was not complete. And Stelbor stands up.
Alistair.
It work? I turn to double.
You can do something.
No.
She's...
It works double.
didn't work.
Told you.
Can I revive her?
She's too frail.
We're back for one if you do.
Are you gonna try and bring her back?
Gonna use revivify on the mother.
Okay. Yeah, you can get over there within a moment. So that will get rid of a diamond worth 100. I think is it 100 or 200?
300.
Wow, fuck. I need you to roll me a. It's just a wisdom ability check.
Yeah, I'm on boy.
We're all high. Sheets to load.
We can all see it failed, right?
DC to hit. I mean, she's never died before, so technically, it's still 10. Got to get a 10 at least.
Yeah, I'm on. On, son. The others.
Distress.
Oh my god, you're having a laugh.
You step over to where she's lying, taking the diamond. It dissolves, and the energy is put into her chest, and she does not awake.
We can all see that the ritual failed, right? And she's still a vampire, but she's very
obvious.
weak.
She is still paralyzed.
But she's on death's door, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah, it appeared to be so. Yeah, she went down from damage.
Oh, we tried.
And as paralyzed, she's not going to be regaining hit points.
I run over to the vampire, and I use Dimension Door with the body.
Okay, I think we're going to need an initiative there. Because I think there are a few people right next to the body.
No,
which
for sure.
Alistair... Because Alistair... I mean, Alistair's over here, technically.
I'm bolting
if anyone,
towards her body.
I mean, you can see... Aria's making a move. If anyone wishes to attempt to make a stop, then you can You can roll an initiative and see what happens.
I mean, Gaiac's not paying attention to his surroundings at this point, so
What you
I'm
want,
not
my
going
darling?
to do anything to try and stop her.
Okay.
Yeah, same with Storm. He's a bit
Okay.
torn up.
I guess in which case.
No
then,
resistance?
Ari, you run up and you poof, bamf away
Alright.
with the body.
Just outside. Just outside.
Taking it to the sunlight.
Okay.
When it's not sunlight outside.
There is a following you guys. There's a splash as you appear in the mud outside the smell of brimstone. There, Castine is lying there with the stake still in her heart. She's just looking at you, staring into your eyes. There is a weird mix of recognition, but also fury and bloodlust, and a desire to murder and kill. But there is every so often there is like a look of sadness there, and she is now just drenched from the rain, soaking. You're both covered in mud from the impact of appearing there. What do you wish to do, Arya?
Cup her face. I'm very sorry that this happened to you. What a fucking waste of time. And I cast Burning Hands.
Okay. There is a silent scream as you burn the body, the flesh crackling and burning, and within a few moments, the ash that once was Castine begins to float through the graveyard, through the wind, and disappears. All that's left is a kind of like tattered piece of cloth with the family insignia on it, a willow above waves.
Take off my gloves, especially the guard hand. Hold them out and just let the rain touch it and fall on it.
It's cool, it's refreshing.
And I just wait for the others to come out.
We don't know who you got.
I'll just wait. I'll just stay there for however long it takes.
I guess I'll just look to Stelbor. Very sense of defeat in my voice. Just be like, there was nothing else we could have done.
Maybe. Well, the job's done, I guess.
Is it though, Stillborn? You said it yourself. She was created by something stronger. Something potentially in this city. Were you not tasked to rid this city of this?
My job was to find the cause of the murders and to make sure they didn't happen again, in whatever form that took. My job is done.
I would disagree that you've found the source of the murders, but your business is your own.
Well, luckily you're not the one that's paying me. And I mean, his expectation, like, he just watches you disappear with the body. He doesn't react. He doesn't. I mean, there's a little bit of a shock or a surprise, but he didn't like resist it. He kind of gets the impression of what's probably just happened, and he also begins to walk out of the crypt. As he begins to walk out, he looks up to where Castine was originally when you first entered the room. His eyes are drawn to it for a moment. He walks out, as if he's seen something.
As all this is happening, Gaiac's just staring at the mother's body, like wide eyes, not move. The only movement is with him breathing, just staring. He hasn't moved the entire time.
What about the rest of you? Storm. What are you doing?
Is Maya muted for y'all? Guys, is Maya muted for y'all?
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Because when I was reading out the thing, I was getting echo, and it was from Maya, and I didn't know. I apologise. Hello. Now I can hear you.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if your headphones were out, or if they were like half out or something.
Oh, right, probably.
Maybe, I don't know.
Alistair's about to cast cutting words. Hang on.
No, before I turn to leave, I'm just going to turn and look at each of them, and I'm going to say, each and every one of you deserves what happened to that woman 10 times over. And I'm going to turn and leave.
Okay. Stubble leaves. Austrian leaves. Storm.
I'm gonna walk up to the crypt here, which I assume is her father's.
It does appear to be. Some kind of male, maybe, like just based on the kind of the sarcophagus itself. But the front is like coated in blood and muck.
Just kneel down there, and I speak for anyone to hear. Really, I don't think there's anyone else left in here, is it? Is it just me?
I'm still standing there.
There's a few people. You also see this is written on the front of this sarcophagus in crudely in blood.
Forgy.
Forgive me.
Oh, forgive. Wait, why can't I only see? Oh.
It's it cuts off.
Oh, cuts off. Okay. I'm sorry. I really am. Storm just gets up and she kind of stares there for a while, deep in his own memories.
What about the rest of you left in the crypt?
No one else?
Oh, you go, Kensei.
I'm outside.
Right, who else is left in here? Gaiak and Alistair.
Yep.
Here, outside, movie token.
Oh, yeah.
Dice rolls, man.
Roll the dice.
It is. Storm, is that coffin empty?
He's gone.
Oh no, he went. Oh,
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
it was us the same on the screen.
I'm still here. No, I'll replace that. I'm still stood at the coffin.
Oh, right, sorry.
Storm, is the coffin empty?
I haven't looked.
I'll just fold the arms of the mother's body, and I'll lift her up, and I'll bring her over to the dais. And I'll just say to Storm, can you open it for me?
Yeah, I cast Mage Hand.
It's a little heavy for Mage Hand, unfortunately.
I
but it can give you a little bit of a help.
I use the Mage Hand and my own hands to double help.
Okay.
3 hands.
I'll say that you're able to open the top. Immediately you're hit by the smell of death and decay, and you can see a fairly old corpse in there in fairly noble clothing. It's mostly skeletal. Looks like it's probably been dead for at least a decade or so.
I can't do this.
Does anyone have any oil?
I can leave.
I take that as a no.
Yeah, apparently no answer.
Gayak, Alistair.
Gayak doesn't respond. He's just still looking at where she was laying.
Hmm.
Okay, guess with no fire, I'm just gonna have to do this the normal way. I'm just gonna go over to the tomb and just gently place her inside it.
You place her body inside. It fits.
I am sorry. But I know the life you would have lived. You're just gone with the other option.
And I'll take the lid and I'll just put it back over the tomb.
Okay.
Once that's done,
Move it back into place.
I'm gonna take a seat on the edge of the dais here and just wait until Gayak and Alistair are ready.
Meanwhile, outside, the first one to leave is Stelbor, who steps out and sees
I've
you.
put my gloves back on by this point.
Steps out to see you in the midst of putting your gloves back on, I guess. He locks eyes with you for a second, almost reading to see the situation. Blinks away. Walks over to the tree that she was sat at merely 40 minutes ago, maybe. And he just walks over to that spot, pulls out a small knife and just begins to whittle, waiting. Shortly thereafter, Alistair walks out.
She doesn't say anything.
Okay. And then eventually Storm, who also is in silence, goes and sits and feels the rain. Closes his eyes, not too far away from you, but you know, a distance away. Sits on like a little stump of a tree stump. Is there anything you wish to do as you wait for your companions, your fellow journeyman, maybe is a better term currently, inside?
Boy, is that a better term? I am going to just look at Alistrine and see if she looks back. If not, I'll just eventually look away, but I'd like to see if she would look back at me, see if she gives me any reaction.
She does look back, but she shakes her head.
Just nod.
Okay. Inside the crypt, Kensei, Alistair, Gayak. Been in here for around 15 minutes now.
After a while, I kind of mutter something under my breath, and my armor just falls off my body. And then I slowly walk around. Actually, no, I'll just jump up, go over to the crypt, put my hands and my forehead down on it, and just say, "Should have been me." And I just pluck out a feather from my back and place it on top. And then, as I'm walking back round, I mutter again, and the armor just connects back onto my body, and I just slowly walk out.
Okay. As sad as it is, it also looks really fucking cool.
Yeah, it does.
Walking out. Kensei. Alistair.
Just
You're alone. I think if you said anything, Kensei, you might have cut out.
I'm just waiting.
Oh.
I think you're gonna have to do something soon.
5 minutes goes by. Another 10. The rest of you outside have been waiting, pushing nearly half an hour now.
I'm patient. I'm just waiting.
The blood that was around the circle is beginning to dry, and mostly it burnt away at the end. But there are like patches of it that give this vague outline of a circle that has crusted and aged fast.
Oh shit!
Yes, you're there. I know.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's alright.
I ain't waiting for much longer. I'm gonna start getting ready to head back to Wayfinder's
another-
Rest.
Another 10 minutes goes by.
Yeah, I'm heading back. I'm not waiting.
I wander over to Stelbor.
Just waiting in the way. Aye.
What's next for you then?
Well, I'm a man of my word. I'll get the payment. I'll give you your share. And I'll do what I can with your friend. And
Appreciate
flicks the
that.
knife in his hand as he wills. Then probably be off. Find work elsewhere. Don't really have a home, so people tend to only want me around as much as they need me. So
Starting to feel that myself.
you lot are incredibly dysfunctional. I've never seen a worse team.
Oh, that is such an understatement.
Ah, it is. Don't know what you think you can achieve together with what I just saw.
You haven't got us at our best. But we are trying.
Well, I hope not.
We are trying.
Aye, well, if you don't try harder, I don't think it'll matter much.
You got that right.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're coming out anytime soon, so
Oh no.
I'm not waiting around here all night.
Please, you've got far more better things to be doing.
Aye.
I hold my hand out.
He looks at it,
And as he shakes
clasps
it,
it.
I just make my face flicker for a little second. Let a little blue peek through, just for a second. And smile.
Turns and begins to walk off. Back down the path to the exit of the graveyard. Alistair, did you say you were heading off as well?
Yeah, I'm just walking back.
Okay. He's probably going to head in a similar direction, but way away from you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's pushing around 8 at this point. inside the crypt. Is anything happening? You cut out.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Didn't say.
Hmm?
Leave.
That wouldn't be right of me to do that.
Nothing we done today was right. Just leave for a bit,
No.
please. For my sake, just leave. I'll follow my way.
You are my friend, Alistair. You supported me in this decision. It would be wrong of me not to support you in its failure.
Can you at least turn away?
I'll turn around.
Alistair just burst out crying.
Audibly.
As he's crying, I'll just say, without looking back to him, like I can still hear the rain from outside, right?
Yeah.
Without looking back, I'll just say, tears are easier to hide in the rain.
I get up. I put everything in my bag.
Okay.
I head out.
So you head towards the exit of the crypt. Kensei, do you?
I will leave with him.
Okay. Eventually, Alistair and then Kensei walk out of the crypt. To those of you that remain there, what do you wish to do?
Sorry, did you say people who aren't in?
What? Yeah, those of you that are still outside the crypt, what do you wish to do? As Alistair and Kensei leave.
I'm going to catch up to Alistrine.
Okay. Is this before they've come out? Because they're probably going to be gone. It'll probably be about another 5-10 minutes before they come out. Up
Yeah, before they come out.
after Alistair and stuff. Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Sure.
Alistair, are you trying to hide?
No, I'm just
oh,
I'm just walking. I'm just going back
Okay.
to Wayfinder's Rest.
Sure. This is just because she's gone far ahead of you. This is simply like a navigation to see where she might have gone and judging the direction and the like.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, cool.
No, it's not too difficult, but she might have ended up going down a different street. Yeah. With ease, you kind of navigate back the way that you came, and she is on that main street, and you can see her from a fair distance from the height that you are, and with a brisk enough jog, you can catch up behind her. As you hear the splashing of footfall behind you, as Aria does attempt to approach.
I turn and see her, but I don't say anything.
She turns. Is there anything around us that has like a big mass of water on it?
Like
A gathering of water
what-
from the rain. Is there anything near us?
I mean, there are puddles where the earth kind of dips in around, and there's like muddy puddles.
As she turns, a splasher.
She doesn't
Big
react. She doesn't react.
Splasher again.
You're really joking at a time like this.
Come on, let's have some fun in the rain. Don't get to do that very often. Come on,
You realised, Aria, that if you'd have just listened to me, we could have saved somebody's life. If everyone had listened to me from the start, we could have saved someone's life.
Right. Absolutely right. I agree with you.
So why didn't you?
Well, I don't actually have many friends. And you bet your sweet ass I would rather let a fucking stranger die than one of you. So I was all for it.
Could have just let one vampire die.
Hey, you don't have to convince me. I was agreeing that it was easier to kill them.
You could have done it. You could have burned her right then and there.
And I did
And you
burn her
didn't.
still.
After someone had died.
Bad timing. I know. I am glad it is not one of us. Because that would not have flied.
How am I supposed to trust you, Arya?
Oh boy. I'm starting to think that none of us will ever trust any of each other again.
Can you blame us?
Can I ask you something though?
Of course.
You can't just say something and expect us to do it, you know.
Why not?
Because we are not your subjects. We're going to disagree with you. It's going to happen. Maybe you weren't used to that. Trust me, you better get used to it.
But I was right.
Were? You were. Or you were not. There's two sides to this coin on a string.
If people had listened to me, the woman wouldn't have died. We'd have killed the vampire anyway.
Lashing out at each other because they're not following orders? Not cool, man.
That's how I would deal with it. Punishment would be a lot harsher where I'm from.
Maybe. But we're not where you're from now.
Not yet.
Ay, ay, ay. This is giving me a headache.
Can't you see, Arya? I can't just forget that I'm supposed to be the ruler of a nation. I have to lead people. I can't just forget that.
So don't forget. Pick and choose your moments.
I picked my moments. Do you know how many times I've held my tongue? Do you know how many times I've gone along with your foolish ideas? Do you know how many times I've gone along with this stupid group's escapades, even though we have an enormous task on our hands? How many times I've kept my mouth shut when Storms played his fucking ocarina in front of nobles?
Bad at it, you know.
It's insulting.
Let's just kill them all then, yeah? Kill all the Fera Carta. Let's just kill them all. How about that? Be easier. I'll help you do it.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Arya. If you won't listen to me, there's not much I can do.
Abyss for me, Alstring. So did you. Forget that. God, I just wish that we could all fucking trust each other. But
I do trust you. I just don't trust you to listen to me. If my life was in danger, I'd trust you not to kill me. Which is big coming from me. I can't say the same for some of the others. But I don't trust a single person here to listen to me when I believe wholeheartedly that I'm right. And today has shown that everyone takes me for somebody who is angry and rash and not somebody who thinks something through.
I think what we need to do is all sit down and have a very, very long and nice chat.
I don't want to talk to Alistair.
No, you don't have to. I'll do the talking. But I think we need to do it, because this is getting on my fucking nerves. Are you in agreement that we need to talk about this?
It makes me uncomfortable, because I'd normally be the one doing the talking, unless it was my father, of course.
Right, right.
I don't take telling off. I don't take scoldings.
Yikes. Bet you were fun growing up. I got plenty of them. No. Didn't get scolded. But that's not the point of this discussion. There's too many differing motivations in this group. We need to decide what is important to us. Because clearly, it's something different for everyone.
I agree.
Once we get that out of the way, no more fucking bullshit. I'm so tired of not being able to trust the people I'm traveling with.
You don't trust me?
Exhausting. Of course I trust you. Also, Alistrin, you've kind of seen me naked, so I don't have much of a choice. Soon as she smiles, I splash her again.
You are such an ass.
Fight me!
I'm gonna push her.
That's more like it.
Start walking back.
Begin to make your way back to the Wayfinder's Rest. So, at the crypt still as this was going on, Gaiak, Alistair and Kensei still there, I believe. What are they doing?
As I walked out, I'm assuming as I walk out, is Aria and people still out there at the point
When
I
you
walked out?
when you originally walked out, yeah.
Okay, I just keep walking past them with my head down, and then when I get a little bit further away from them, I'm gonna undon my armor and just fly straight up above the rain clouds and hopefully find that serene area again and just glide through there for...
You beat your wings as you fly straight up into the almost perpetual storms that beat Deep Bay, and there are flashes of lightning. Some are close calls as they strike close to you, but fearless and determined, you keep beating through the harsh air that threatens to push you into a spiral back down to earth. And there is an updraft that almost makes you tumble, and there's especially after what you had seen in the crypt, there's a moment where an image flashes in your mind, and that determination and that sensation when Alistair came and knelt beside you, you have these images and you constantly just flap and flap, and eventually poof, you burst through the top of the storm. It seems to spread to the horizons as far as you can see, but above the night sky, the stars, and only a few of the higher atmos clouds, just trails through the sky. But the stars and the 2 moons brightly lit. It is peaceful. It's cold, but peaceful.
I just release a feather into the air and watch it float away, and then I'll just glide in this area.
Follows the current. It follows the air current as it breezes across above the clouds until it's a speck.
I'll just like fly until I literally can't fly anymore, and then just dive bomb back down through the clouds.
Okay. Coming back down. As you do. Kensei and Asda, you emerge. Everyone has left the crypt at this point. Though you do see Gaiak's armor laying on the ground, maybe about 50 foot away from you on the earth, as you look up and you can see the humanoid eagle swooping through the air as he's beginning to make his descent. What do you two wish to do?
Sorry, just to check. Is he flying off towards somewhere, or is he just flying around?
He is currently making his descent, I believe, like from the clouds above. You can wait for him to return, or you can do something if you wish.
Let's return to the Wayfinder's Rest.
I want to go somewhere first. If you can.
Is there somewhere you wish to go alone?
Yes.
Alright. But I will see you back at the inn.
At some point, yes.
I'll just go stand by Gaiak's armor then and wait for him to come down.
He eventually lands. Assuming that's what you're doing, Gaiak.
Yeah, like when I'm around, I mean, just for the sake of coolness, when I'm like 20 feet off the ground, I'll say the command word again, and it will kind of like, as I land, it will reassemble back onto my body.
Transformers, Birdman in disguise.
And I just glance at Kensei, and then just turn and start walking back to the inn.
Okay.
Won't say anything, just go with him.
Okay. In silence, you begin to make your way back. So for the rest of you, one by one, you make your way back to the Wayfinder's Rest at some point. Eventually finding your way into the busy interior. Almost muffled are the sounds of joy and laughter and happiness and merriment, the singing and the dancing, the consuming of alcohol, and just the general great atmosphere are kind of numb to some of you as you make your way inside. Alistair, whereabouts are you going?
Where's the quietest area of town where there won't be anyone?
Well, there is. You do remember there being a place at the southernmost point of the city, like an old what looked like a vine-covered church on the southernmost point, like a small is it a strait? No, it's not straight. I don't remember what the bit that juts out is. A peninsula maybe, that juts out of the port. I don't know if you can see this on the southernmost part of the town, south of the exchange. is one such place. I mean, there
Yeah.
could be a few over here. There could be other places, but you've not encountered any or seen any that would be, completely devoid of other people, where you could get some real peace.
What about here? Out here. Where's that?
That's that like within the borders of the castle.
Okay. But yeah, I'll go.
I mean, you could go there if you so wish to.
No, I'll go to the Wine-covered church.
Okay. So as the others head in the direction towards the Wayfinder's Rest, you head south, and find yourself walking up like a narrow passage that leads up towards the building that has a few trees blocking the view completely, and on either side just the jagged rocks and crashing waves around you, but there's no people, no business. There is peacefulness, and eventually you come to the crest, to the top, where this church stands. And as you come round the corner, you see the front of it has like a bunch of stairs that lead down into where a path probably once was, but the erosion of time has broken away the front of this peninsula thing over time, and where once this path was has now been eroded away, and effectively the bottom of the steps now look over a complete 300 odd foot drop into the water below them, and craggy rocks, the storm visible on the ocean ahead of you. The church itself looks to be made of like thick stone, big stone bricks, and on the steeple at the front that looks over, there appears to be a symbol that has been grown over. Can't quite tell exactly what it is, at least not from your perspective.
I just go over to where the stairs were and just sit down, look up at the stars.
Okay.
And almost to myself, I just mutter, half to myself, half sort of pray like, why? Why can you just bring her back? Just one person.
You glance up at the stars with tear-filled eyes. Single shooting star passes above. In the gap of the clouds, and on that somber note, we'll end the session there. As overrun as that was, but I really wanted to get that little bit of roleplay done at the end. And in a complete contrast to the melancholy of the ending, you've all leveled up to level 10.
Yes!
Yes!
We have.
Oh my gosh! Yes! 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 You know what that means, boys? It's time for Barbarian! Yes!
Oh,
I'm excited.
You're going for
I
Barbarian.
can now! Yay!
yeah. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
that was
boy!
that was a
freaking
session.
loved that from start to finish. That was amazing.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you just
Hello,
know.
everybody. Yeah, we don't do XP unfortunately. But I run by milestone, but I tell you that everything about that session just deserves that level up. Absolutely.
Fucking hell.
I am so sorry that turned out the way that it did, but also I'm not sorry because what a
Oh, this
great
was a
story
great
moment that
one.
was.
You know Alistair's got a
Fucking hell,
complex
I feel
now.
so bad. I feel so bad for both Alistair and Hayden because that looks like
Yeah.
that was like a real personal.
Yeah.
Oh
Bruh. It's tough
God,
to
I
me,
love this
man.
game.
I'm torn between two things.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
This game is amazing.
Oof.
I love this game. Everyone on the planet
Fucking
should
hell.
play it at least once.
Yes, I agree.
Just-
Now we got the more pressing matter to tend to, which is what ability is Kensei going to pick next for his level up?
Oh no, I forgot you get fucking
500
feet.
that he's going to pick.
I know what feet you were looking at, and I remember now. And now I'm regretting it because
No, but
you're never gonna miss anything.
See, this is my thing. I was like, do I want to make it myself that obscenely powerful? Like,
I'm a level
True, but I guess
3.
it's like very powerful in one specific area, right? So
I'm a level 3.
I think that's the point
A
of
lot
that
of
feat,
stuff.
really, is
Yeah.
that you are very specialized.
Elle, you're gonna have to help me with adding a different class.
Different
Because
barbarian.
I know. Yeah, I know you multi-class, but
oh,
yeah,
shit.
I just want like what actually happens. Yeah, I'm getting barbarian. It's about fucking time.
It's about time.
Can you add rage
She
damage to
just
sneak attack? That'd be awesome.
Woman.
Like, I just like to imagine like this person you sneak up on.
There's nothing that says otherwise, right? It doesn't say that you can't be raging when you
Sure,
sneak, right?
okay, why
It
not?
doesn't- So, I mean,
Okay,
people still
That's what I'm
use
trying to look at.
still have rage in. I have a person who's a Druidarian. I don't know. That sounds really bad, but basically it's a druid and barbarian multiclass, and they can maintain rage in wild shape. So
I just
they
love the
become a
idea
bear
of,
with a
like-
fucking huge stack of points, and then gets half damage on everything as well.
I just love the idea though of like
I just-
Alistair trying to maintain her stealth while being enraged, just being like grinding her teeth very quietly, being like.
So excited to hear, like, at the beginning of every combat now, Maya be like, so I'm gonna rage. And then...
It's time to get crazy.
So I'm gonna lose my shit.
She's gonna have a baby.
I'm interested to see if anyone else is going to end up multi-classing.
I'm putting mine in Warlock, baby, naturally.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Both
God.
narratively and my choice, it works.
Damn it! I still got one more level until I have 3 attacks.
Oh,
my
that level is.
God.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
I'm waiting for it, man. I'm like, come on, give me that extra attack.
You better be ready. 2 fighters with 3 attacks.
Oh, technically,
Okay.
4 attacks.
I already have to deal with like sending monsters of like 2-3 CR above your group. It is ridiculous.
Love that for us.
Anyway,
Love that
I've
for
just
us.
realised we haven't finished the stream.
Be kind to one another.
Love your friends.
Always-
Love your
there's a lot,
family.
yes,
Don't be
vampires.
toxic. Don't gaslight
Absolutely.
your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Absolutely, don't do that.
And
No,
if you ever need to resurrect a vampire, don't use an old lady for it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's the main thing.
Kill the Birdman.
Sam,
And
you
most
did a good-
importantly, sorry.
Go on.
Sorry.
No,
Most
go on,
importantly, Alistair is always right.
Oh god,
Looking forward to
the
it.
entire
That's
fan
all.
base rolls their eyes.
You hate her, but you love her.
Right,
The
well,
silence was so loud.
on that note, we will see you next Sunday, and until then, stay